不愉快極まりないが仕方のないことさ。時々過去の記憶を消したいと思うことがある。なぜかって。
Alright, so I know they fixed some bugs,
過去を忘れら
or
れ
they
ず
are going to fix some
いつまで
bugs,
も胸の奥にしまっておかなければならない
but the
立場だね。
text is not one of them. Let's see if they fixed the full screen bug. I'm going to guess no, but we should
卑劣な企みなんて
test it anyway.
大嫌いだがな。それでも場合によってはやらな
That's
け
the
れば
first thing we're gonna do. Test full screen. Nope, still bugged. Wonder what happens if I do this. No. Doesn't change. Okay. Start with Arc City policies. This is the last policy I get. It says day -1. Can I just do -2 days? I don't think it'll change anything. But I get 20 from it. So I got A rank reward, so I got a lot of units from that. Oh. With minimal damage. Oh, so it reduces now. Oh, that's interesting. So what? Oh, now it's at 52 days. Oh. Well, obviously the middle one's the best, but it's going to be the hardest to achieve. Especially because you have to retain happiness of 90 or more. Holy. But we're going to try this one just because these are really good to get. Who's the best at this? So okay, yeah, happiness. This is administrative and this is economic. Interesting. And then I think that's fine. So Owen, this is for happiness. 20 happiness -3 days, but reduced administrative index. I can't afford -5 right now. It's like the lowest thing right now, and it needs to be all the way up there. Public order is the one that is fine to be decreased. So we're gonna do this one. This also increases economic activity. We need minus public order. And that's neither of these. I think we're fine with reducing economic activity because it's so high right now. And that is +20 for administrative. That's worth it. I have done some off-stream farming. and a little bit of pulling. So I'll show you what I've done in just a sec. I didn't mean to go to rescue. So, I've upgraded Ray to level 40. She's currently the only one I have at level 40. Because I really enjoy Ray, and I really like Ray. I don't think I have a new save data for her. Yeah, not since last time. Partner hasn't changed, but I've done a lot more potential for her. I have some memory fragments, and I don't have any more ego for her. But I also got Calipe off stream. I also got Selena off stream from pulling. I got both these two characters. I currently have them set on the same team with Mika. And that's why all these characters at level 30. These are my two teams right now. I am using Amir, Ray, and Beryl, and then Mika, Selena, and Calipe. I also got Arwen as a new partner, who I've gotten a few times actually, and is now at Ego level 3. Other than that, I've been just focusing on like upgrading potentials off screen or off stream, and also doing some memory fragment stuff. Like I've actually set up Selena with her memory fragments. Other than that, I haven't really done too. Actually, I have done a little bit more. We'll go into that in just a sec. I'd like to give Commander a gift. What do you think would be good? Have you asked her? Considering of annoying the Commander, they'd refuse. Quite perceptive, they'd notice I was preparing something. That's fair. Got some attack for her. That's really nice. I haven't done anything in research facility. I think I did that on stream. No shop. I haven't gotten anything from that shop. I want to grab this and see like what I can do with it. Simulation. Yeah, I've been mostly doing that, but I have done a little bit of base in hyperspace. I wanted to do more of it on stream, so I only did the first 3. Today we're gonna do more of this, because I'm pretty sure my teams can handle doing more. The first 3 were very easy so far. Chaos. Again, I haven't done anything. I haven't even unlocked the Zero system because I'm not level 40 yet. So, I think that's all I've done. And I've been waiting to actually use these on stream. So, we're going to start with trying to pull some Calipe modules. Nope. I would be happy with any of my 4 stars getting modules too. Except him. I don't use you. As the one character that one of the only 4 stars I'm not using. Speaking of, one that I actually use, please. Thank you. One of my favorite characters. I finally got. Thank you. All right.
Hi, Rei desu.
Card motion restoration. I think I don't want to hit the button, but I can't like preview these. Predator's Blade's one of my favorites. Predator's Blade is just so good right now. So I'm gonna restore Predator's Blade. Oh yeah. That looks nice. We'll go to Owen. I'll do Break Armor. And Cassius. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna start chapter 4 today. But I want to do simulation runs real quick because I'm overcapped. I can't start this until chapter 5 is completed. So I'll just do another whaling. My new leveled up Ray.
任務を開始いたします。
And of course, anyone who is watching the stream, I will be playing Do It Night Abyss later. It's just not currently out, and I wanted to do a bit more DNA on stream. So that's why I'm here. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so good. I think Dark Condensation's like the next one I want to use. For a prism.
呼びましたか？すべてを飲み込む暗闇。さあ、相手をやっ。ホーカーは待機中。はっ。はっ。
Unfortunately, didn't get a skill card this turn. Or upgrade card. This is what I was looking for. That's gonna help a lot. Use that as well. Might as well do a little bit of healing. But now her metallization will start going up, which is going to help me in the long run. We don't have very much good cards here, so I'm just gonna draw. We'll use this on Launcher. Actually, We'll do it on Metal Pierce. I don't have it right now, but I'll have it next turn. This guy's gonna die, or this guy does no damage basically. He's summoning.
指示をお願いします
I can probably afford just doing attacks on the boss at the moment.
本官は待機中ださあどうだ
指示をお願いします
I'll actually activate that, so now she gains 2 metalization per turn. There's the Metal Pierce.
隙をついてみせます
I'm gonna use Barrel here, clear the field.
これが本官のフルパワーだまあさっき
And
じゃ
then
命
Camouflage
令を実行します
to take minimal damage.
命令に従います
I don't need to use Iron Skin right now because he's not attacking. So Strike of
い
Darkness.
きますよ
I don't want to use Snack Time because the one card I want to exhaust is not in my hand.
さあ
And there's specifically one card I want to exhaust.
呼びましたかえい本官は待機中だ充電完了だ
指示をお願いします隙をついてみせます
Dark Condensation. I'm gonna use on Charge Launcher here.
さああいや本官は待機中だ
I'm gonna save the rest. See, that's what I want to remove.
は
I'll use this on opening found.
ーい一味違いますよさあ相手は隙だらけだな 本官は待機中だ
Unlimited firepower. We'll use that on Dark Blade.
呼びましたかせさあ相手
And
は
then
誰か
add Hidden Bullet to this. This Hidden Bullet's gonna start doing less and less damage over time. There's Predator Blade again. Give me that
全てを
morale.
飲み込む暗闇
命令に従います
I'd love to put these two at the same turn, but I can't right now. I need Raise, but I can't right now.
指示をお願いします鋼の嵐よ
Use that for now. I guess we'll use this
ビリアム
just to... Ah, there's Ray. That's the one I want.
命令に従います隙をついてみせます
本官は待機中さあどうだ
I think this is a good turn to use this.
確実に倒してみせます
Get that extra AP. 2 AP actually.
指示をお願いします 命令に
Well, Iron Skin this turn.
倒れません
Now we take no damage.
さあ相手
Heavy
に
weapon.
力を注ぎ込む本
I think we're just going to
さあ相手は誰かね好きだらけだな
指示をお願いし
use
ます
all of these now rather than later.
充電完了だ呼びましたか
Strike of Darkness first.
行きますよ
We use this on the charge shot in hand currently, which probably the
本
300.
艦は待機中だ
That one, and then we use this
一味違いますよ
on probably Predator's Blade.
さあ相手は充電完了だ
Use that. We use Steel Barrier.
鋼の防壁だ
I don't care what she hits. I'm running out of ego skills. It's not even a
はーい呼びましたか行きますよ
second phase yet. I might not be able to
は
do this one.
ーい呼びましたか全てを飲み込む暗闇本艦
I
は
need
今
to draw
だ
cards.
命令に従います
Full Metal Hurricane is close, so maybe Condensation
一味違いますよ
would make it do enough damage.
指示をお願いします
Yeah.
鋼の嵐よ
And that put it at part 2, where things get rougher for us.
危険です身の安全を優先してください
Use this on Dark Blade that we have in
一味違います
our
よ
hand. Hopefully that I can figure out which one it is.
はーい
Also, these cards changed. This is not normally what these are.
呼びましたか
Nah, I didn't hit the right one.
はーいはっ
命令に従います
Metalization Resolve. And then we do Barrier. Get more Barrier, and she gets an attack off. I'm not gonna proc her ultimate just yet. Because this thing is gonna start hitting harder and harder, and I need to hold that for as long as possible.
指示をお願いします隙をついてみせます
呼びましたかうん力が湧いてきますね
I'm just going to remove the normal launcher.
命令に従いますおっ仲間を援護します
I'm gonna hold that too. Might use it this turn. Yeah. Use this now. We'll gain a bit more shield from Fortitude.
はーい
Use Dark Condensation
一
on
味違いますよ
Predator's Blade here.
さあ
Use unlimited firepower, gain shield, then she attacks.
呼びましたか
Predator's
全てを飲み込む暗闇
Deals more damage now, and then we'll Steel Barrier again. She'll get another attack off. We're still not in a bad state right now.
命令に従います隙をついてみせます
Okay, now it's vulnerable this turn, or is it just weakened? Should be vulnerable. Yeah, it's vulnerable. Metal extraction.
命令に従います私が盾になります
本
And
艦
we'll
は
barrier.
温めてやろう
She'll do an attack, and then we'll do opening sound to put some agony on it. We're not in danger yet, but it is getting more and more
呼
difficult
びま
here.
したか行きますよ
thankfully every turn, one attack from Ray heals us. So
本艦は待機中だ。全力
I'm gonna
を
use
注ぎ
this
込む
and hold these for as long as possible.
あやっ
I still don't need Amir's ultimate because we're still not in the danger zone. I'm gonna hold on to it as long as
読み
possible.
ましたか？いきますよ。はーい。一味違いますよ。呼びましたか？一味違いますよ。
指示をお願いします。鋼の嵐よ。
本艦は充電完了だ。
I don't know if I'll be able to beat this boss,
待って。
but I think I need to use
ちょっと
Amir's
危険すぎじゃないかし
ego
ら。
skill now. Like, I have no choice now. Unless I can get enough
相手は
shield.
誰かね。本艦は対フルチャージだぞ。はーい。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
I don't think, even with the heal. Yeah, no.
さあ、相手は誰かね。隙だらけだな。
ここから先は一歩も通さない。
1298 shield, by the way. That's why I was holding off for as long as possible. Unfortunately, I don't get to keep the shield. But it does give me another turn. But unfortunately, it just takes too little damage right now. So I don't think I can kill it.
命令に従います。
はい
気をついてみせます。
Even weakening it,
はーい。
getting some health, and
指示をお願いします。仲間を援護
putting a
します。
shield up,
はっ
I don't think it's enough. I think we just lose here. Damn.
神よ。
That is rough. Oh. I want these. But, nope. I guess what I will do is I'll just put my
任務を開始
energy
いたします。
just low enough so I can have it charging while I'm doing the story.
鋼の嵐よ。
呼びましたか？一味違いますよ。本艦は対フルチャージだぞ。さあ、あいほっ。
命令にし。はっ
本艦は全力を注ぎ込む。
指示をお願い。私が盾になります。鋼の防壁だ。てっ
Oh, my hand is full.
身の安全を優先してください。流れを感じます。呼びましたか？一味違いますよ。さあ、相手は は誰か充電完了だ。本艦は待機中だ。許さぬぞ。ほう。
My hand is full again.
命令に従います。隙をついてみせます。
はーい。せっ。さあ、相手は隙だらけだな。まあ、
Get these
すごい攻撃
out
だ
of
ったよ
my
ね。
hand.
呼びましたか？すべてを飲み込む暗闇。はーい。呼びましたか？いきますよ。はーい。はっ。本艦は待機。さあどうだ。さあ相手は誰かね。呼びました。一味違いますよ。
I don't think I hit the right one.
呼びましたか。一味違いますよ。
指示をお願いします。鋼の嵐よ。
本艦は待機中だ。やっ。見たまえ。これが本艦のフルパワーだ。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。せっ。ふっふー。当然の結果です。
Whoop, that's not where I wanted to go. I think this is a story that I haven't experienced yet.
負傷者1人を確認しました。ミカさん、医療班による診療を推奨します。ストレスチェック完了。4人に重度のストレス増加を確認しました。皆さん大丈夫ですか？ストレス値が危険レベルです。マリア、ギリギリだったけど、なんとか崩壊する前に帰還できたよ。それに崩壊した信徒たちも全員帰還させました。
Thanks to you, we got them out safely.
ジューダスよりも信徒たちを帰還させることが優先だったからね。ジューダス、なんて無責任なの。それに当の本人は崩壊すらしてなかったわ。今すぐジューダス教のところに行かなくては。
He was very cold about
み
it,
んなはナイト
that's
メ
for
ア
sure.
号に残ってて。私と艦長で行ってくるわ。ミカさんは今すぐ医務室に行きましょう。私は平気です。
Mika staggers and Maria quickly catches her. Mika's not okay.
さあ行きましょう。はい、そうします。マリアさん、
Stop
次からは
glaring.
口答えしませんから、そんなに睨みつけないでください。ジューダス教、どうしてあのようなことを。
私は数多くあるカオスの
Purify another
うちの
chaos.
一つは
That's not
臓器
just what you did.
生きている人間を生贄に捧げておいて、どうし
She
て
has
そ
a
んなに堂
point.
々としていられるのですか？
Exactly what I
どう
was
せ
thinking.
余命わずかの人間だった。本人の意志で神に感謝しながら最後の使命を果たしたのだ。ルーシェ、お前の行動は彼女の犠牲を無意味なものにしているだけだ。
そのような詭弁は聞きたくありません。どうしてそこまで。
ヘイブンの国民一人が生贄となってカオスを浄化している時、騎士団長のお前は何をしていた？異端を庇護する群れと私の後をつけていたではないか。彼女とお前、どちらの行動がヘイブンのためのものだったと思うのか。
Lush.
ルーシェ。
Well, you acted for Haven's sake, but in a bad way, in my opinion.
ナイトメア号の艦長。
ルーシェ、大丈夫？
カオスの浄化のために人工的に作
Sir
られた
Judas
ファーストが
purging the
そんな
chaos
ことを
through
言うと
human sacrifice is
それこ
inexcusable.
そ言語道断ではないか。
That's not the point.
異端をかばったとはいえ、カオスの浄化に対する気持ちは私と一緒だと思っていたのだが、どうやら違ったようだな。アルキアノンのファーストよ。ヘイブンのため、人類のため、数えきれぬヘイブンのファーストが命を落とした。彼らのことを考えてみろ、ルーシェ。
そんな。
この者たちと手を組むことが本当にヘイブンのためになる行動なのか。
答える価値もないわ、ルーシェ。それはわからないけど、これはかつて私が尊敬してやまなかったあなたのための行動です、ジューダス。あなたの罪を正式に告発します。
Oh fuck. Come on, Lush.
以上が報告内容です。
Oh shit. I just realized I think the monarch showed up. I just realized she showed up.
お疲れ
Oh, wait,
様で
did
す。
she show up? I'm confused.
そこまで努力しても
Was that just
噂が
Lucius
広がる
power
の
up?
を止められなかったのですね。
I swear to God, if we don't get Lucia's playable character, I want her.
ですが少なくともその予言の出所が預言者だという話はできるだけ広めないでください。預言者が終末の未来を見たという話が広まれば、
はい、わかりました。
ジューダス教が悪夢を防ぐ選ばれし者だという噂がどこから始まったのか、そしてこの件については他の人たちもできるだけ口を閉ざすようにしてください。
ゲイカ、お客様がお見えです。
それではこれで私は失礼いたします。
After the informant disappeared from sight, the captain and Renoa came to Adelante and began explaining what had happened in the chaos and after their return.
どうしてそのようなことが。信徒たちは大丈夫なのですか？
幸い全員帰還しました。
騎士団長が見間違えた可能性はありませんか？
Everything she said is true.
そんな。焦らんで。大丈夫です。ジューダス教は今騎士団の建物に監禁しておいたわ。書記官はいますか？
は、ゲイカ。
現時刻をもって十字教ジューダスの
Damn.
すべての地位と権限を剥奪しま
Judas'
す。
titles and authority are revoked.
また正式に調査
Indefinite
が終わるまで
arrest until a
無期限
formal
の監禁を
investigation is
維持
concluded.
することにします。
Ooh.
ゲイカ、本気ですか？
はい。
一字一句漏らすことなく十字教たちにお伝えください。罪名は殺人です。
This crime is murder. Yep. It technically was murder. Even if it was for one reason or another, it was still murder. How's the Holy Monarch doing?
ようやく落ち着いたところよ。やっぱりかなりショックだったみたい。両親を亡くして精神的に頼りにしていた人物が裏ではカオスの浄化に狂って殺人を犯していたんだから。
Yep.
当分はケアが必要だと思うわ、ルーシェ。
もちろんよ。もうアゼランテには私しかいないからね。
Hey, we meet Orlea.
勝手に決められると困るけど。
Who are you?
ねボスケ、あなたがどうして聖光町に？
ルーシェ、あなたは前から自意識過剰だよ。アゼランテには私もいるの。もちろん離れた場所で応援を送ることがほとんどだけどね。
オルレア様、おいでになりましたか。聖光芸家がお待ちかねです。
入る前に何の騒ぎだったの？
It sounds like you're late to the party. Orlea gets briefed on the situation with Judas.
結局そうなっちゃったんだね。不敬な未来を見たって私を修道院に閉じ込めておいて。
Well, locked you away for seeing a future?
あなたが館長さん？一緒に入ろうよ。多分館長の件で私を呼んだんでしょうし。
Her voice is so sweet. It's probably because she's always so sleepy.
アゼランテ来たよ。
オルレア、来てくれたのね。
Orlea's cute.
辛いことがあったみたいだね。お姉ちゃんのところにおいで。
誰がお姉ちゃんなのよ。今日は二人とも我慢してくれない？
It's like, hold your
まった
horses.
くだよ。団長が突っかかってこなければいいのに。
Hey, look, being uptight isn't a bad thing all the time. But yeah, she does need to loosen up a bit.
あなたもよ、オルレア。
Oh.
わかったよ。今日
Kiddo.
はアゼランテが落ち込んでるか
Damn,
ら、
Morlea.
お姉ちゃんが我慢
She's
して
the
あ
Holy
げる。
Monarch.
その呼び方いつまでするの？
それはそうと、アゼランテが言ってた館長ってこの人だよね。私に未来を見てほしいっていう。
Read my future?
ええ、そうよ。オルレア、お願い。
あなたも知ってるでしょ。私、
Ah,
い
so
つ
it's
でも
not
未来を見られるわけじゃないの。
not something that you can just do.
私が手伝うわ。
But Azalante
眷
can help.
属の力を使うつもり？へえ、これは意外ね。
What kind of power do you have,
もう
Azalante?
そんな関係になったの？
Are you like a booster or something?
ああ、もう寝ぼけたこと言わないの。 それよりも焦らんていいの？ええ、館長と約束したから。
If it's dangerous, then I must
館
decline.
長が遂行していた作戦よりははるか
Far
に
safer
安全
than
です。
any mission you've taken on. Alright, I mean, that's pretty safe, I'd say.
それにヘイブンを代表する聖人として約束を守らないのは恥じるべきことなのです。
If you say so, Your Holiness.
待って、何かおかしいよ。あなたたちはお互い得したことがあるとしても私には何もないよ。だから私のお願いも聞いてくれる？
Excuse me?
とってもプライベートなことだけどね。
What are you thinking of? What? Orlea leans in close enough for her breath to brush against your skin. Oh no.
とっても大事なものを探しているの。
At this point, Orlea is just ASMR. That's what I'm thinking too.
ヘイブンで一番危険なカオスでヘイブンの古書を見つけてほしいの。
Okay, that was. I mean, that's what I expected, but she still did. God damn it. Of course.
オルレア、それは危険すぎじゃない？
What kind of tome are we talking? Also, I feel like I need to turn. Well, I don't want to skip. I just want the settings. I feel like the background music is too loud during these. I'm gonna do 80%.
だって私の未来史も同じくらい危険だよ。
Is it risk free? Really?
それはそうだけど。
館長、どうする？
We need to know the future.
やっぱりそうなるのね。
I'm fine with getting a tome.
はあ、二人で何をコソコソしてるの？
Your voice is so soft that it might as well be whispering. Orlea, Jesus. Fine, Orlea, we'll do it.
そうこなくっちゃ。
But you should be coming with us.
それはちょっと困るかも。高貴な騎士団長ではダメ？
She's someone who'd rather just stay indoors, isn't she?
はあ、いつも私に聖書について無知だって小言を言ってたくせによく言うわ。仕方ないか。めんどくさいな。よかったね。館長、オルレアをよろしくお願いします。
Will do.
子供を任せるみたいに言わないでくれる？適切な対応だったわ。焦らんて。
Alright, get ready. We'll meet on the SS Nightmare.
今行こうよ。支度する必要もないし面倒だし。わあ。というわけでみんなよろしくね。
Why is she so cute?
この方が黄金世代の預言者。
よろしくお願いします。
Prophet of the Golden Generation.
もう見た目からジャンルが違うって感じですね。
God, Ray, you're like the opposite of Orlea.
あら、みんな優しい。こういう雰囲気いいね。
Where exactly is the chaos we're headed?
意外とせっかちなんだね、館長。
I don't know if we call this impatient.
ナイトメア号に来る道中でサボり続けた誰かさんのせいで急いでるの。
Took her time skipping
はい
out.
はい、わかったよ。
She really just likes to sleep.
もう少し
Oh, she
休みたかった
reminds me of Michi from Girls
仕方
Frontline.
ないね。
私たちが行くべきカオスは裁きの沼。
The Swamp of Judgment.
最高危険レベルのカオスだよ。
To the Swamp of Judgment we go then.
艦長、この作戦あまりにも危険すぎじゃない？そうですね。調べてみるとかなり長
The
い間
chaos
放置さ
has
れて
been
いるカオスです。
abandoned. Like no one goes to try and fix the
あ
problem.
れ？みんなビビってる？やる気出そうな情報を一つ提供しよう
Look,
かな。
any reassuring information would be great.
かなり具体的な座標を持ってるよ。
Okay.
これなら
Specific coordinates is
少し
really
は
good to
難易度
have.
が下がるんじゃない？
It does make things easier. At least we don't have to search the entire fucking planet.
それはよかったわ。古書の座標かしら。知っている限りではね。
You haven't verified
な
them.
いけど。
Ah.
艦長、どう？大丈夫かしら。
If we have coordinates, this should be easier than
さ
expected.
すが。
Hopefully.
ハルキアノンのファーストらしい自信家だね。艦長。
艦長、僕は今回の作戦にはぜひ参加したいです。
I assume Owen wants to join because he hasn't been on missions for quite some time at this point.
オーウェンさんがそう言うなら、私も。
Ray would be the same.
オーウェン、レイ。今回の作戦は
I
トレサとミカ
I
に
don't
任せ
think
た方がいい
Mika's
と思
any
うわ。
condition right now. Like in the story, I don't think she's in any condition. I think she's still very injured. She was injured after the first one, pretty bad. Well, I wouldn't say pretty badly, but she wasn't able to stand compared to the rest of them. Are you sure about this, you two?
艦長、私たちが今から向かう場
Most
所は
dangerous chaos.
最高危険レベルに分類されているカオスよ。オーウェンはまだ使用期間も終わってないのに、レイはまだ前回のディープトラウマの後遺症が完全に回復していないはずよ。
How long does it take to recover?
それは僕も分かっています、レノアさん。でも僕
Yeah,
も
he's tired of just sitting around doing nothing.
オーウェン、私もあなたが今どんな気持ちかはよく分かってるつもりよ。私にだって見習い要員だった時期があったからね。
That's right. I was a rookie captain once too, remember? Back then you helped me a lot.
艦長、もう決めたのね。
Sure have.
ということは
Owen, don't get ahead of yourself.
そうよ艦長、もう一度考え直した方がいいんじゃない？
そんな。
レイは大丈夫？もちろんです。
Alright, everyone. Prepare to infiltrate.
分かったわ、艦長。
わかりました、艦長。
はい、準備します。
God damn it, Orlea. Lock in just a bit.
オーウェンさん、ちょっと肩の力を抜きましょうか。ゆっくり行きましょう。
はい。
レインも気をつけて。はい、肝に銘じておきます。
Set the coordinates to the one Orlea provided.
了解。出撃座標を設定。艦長、カオス裁きの沼は箱舟ヘイブンから少し離れたところにあります。
Alright then, initiate hyperspace, please.
了解。快速運行を開始します。オルレア、一つ聞いてもいい？めんどくさいけど、一つだけなら？探している古書ってどんな内容なの？
That is a good question.
とっても素敵な質問ね。
How can the answer be
話す内容
long?
が多くなっ
ちゃったけど、
Just tell us the book name.
記録によれば
Or do you
神の
not
使が
know
残
the
した
book
本
name?
らしいよ。
Written by an apostle of
神
God.
の使徒レノアさんは箱舟が初めて作られたのがいつだか知ってる？
I don't.
最初の刑事以降だと聞いているわ。
After the first revelation.
そう、私たちが探している古書は最初の啓示を
Written by
受
an
けたとさ
apostle
れ
who
る
received the first
ディアロス
revelation
様の
from
使徒が残した
Dialos.
ものらしいよ。ディアロス様の信者たちの
Contains the past, present, and future of Dialos' faithful.
未来
とてつもないものだったのね。オルレアはどう
Yeah,
して
why
そ
are
の
you
本を
looking
探
for
している
that?
の？
私に見えてるものが神の啓示なのか、
Mm.
単なる幻なのか
So she's curious about her
知り
own
たくて。
future sight, I guess.
どんな未来を見たの？
あまりにも多くの
Yeah,
ことを知ろう
knowing
とす
knowing
る
the
か
future isn't always the greatest. It is probably best that we don't know that specific information.
やっぱり不吉な未来を見たのかしら。
Though, that is a
さ
question.
あ、誰も知らないでしょ。
Could be symbolic or
象徴
metaphor.
かもしれないし、比喩かもしれないし、古書に似たような内容があれば、私の見たものが
So she wants to
どん
understand
な
her
意味なの
visions.
かわかるかも。
もし古書に不吉な内容が記されていたら、
そしたら
Must have been
私の見間
mistaken.
違いってことだね。ちょっと話しすぎたね。
If it's ominous, then she's mistaken.
ああごめんなさい。ゆっくり休んで。
And she's asleep.
あっという間に。
Before long, the SS Nightmare arrives in the Swamp of Judgment airspace.
ここが裁きの沼。
あれ？いつ起きたの？
Beats me.
背筋がゾクッとしますね。
She must have like short naps instead of sleeping.
幸い設定した座標周辺の汚染度が低いため
Maybe that's why she's always tired. She's not getting enough sleep. She's just having short naps all the time.
出撃地点を確保します。
よかった。もしかすると私たちが必要以上に怖がっているだけかもしれないわね。
No, it's always okay to overthink. There's nothing. Yeah, a little tension can be
うー
helpful.
ん、でもオーエンさんは適度じゃないみたいだけど
Owen has a bit more than that.
とんでもありません。
出撃地点を確保。
We're ready.
「要員の機関座標を設定。ライフコアの確認、出撃を承認します。転送シーケンスバースト。
Commence operation. Tainted Breeze. Extra large. It recommends a mirror, so I'm gonna use a mirror. Amir still hasn't hit that breakdown status. They want Beryl and Amir to level up, but I don't think it's needed. If I actually need to level them up, I will. But I don't think that's necessary right now. Status report.
正常に侵入完了です。
レイ、正常に侵入完了。レノは正常に侵入完了。へえ、これがアルキアノンのやり方なの？
I want to try it
私も
too.
やってみる。オルレア、正常に侵入完了。進行ルートの汚染度はそれほど高くありません。おかしいわね。間違いなく最高危険レベルに分類されていたのに。現状に満足する人生を生きるべきだよ。
Appreciate the
レノ
little
は
things
さ
in life.
わかったわ。それじゃあ艦長、デバイスに目標地点までの座標を転送するわね。
Thank you, Renoa. Sun sharp headache strikes.
レノアさん、ためらいがないね。どうせしなきゃいけないことでしょ。
That's our vice captain, everyone.
わあ、拍手。
Arlea's adorable.
ねえオーウェン。オーウェン。
わあ、はい。
He's too nervous.
オーウェン、状態の報告から今まで一言も話してない自覚はある？
そうでしたか。
オーウェン、緊張しすぎよ。よく考えたら、あなたは今まで10回以上はカ
He's
オス
already
に
done
出
it more
撃し
than
たはず
10
よね。
times. Come on. You're used to this. Come on.
そうでしたね。すみません。
Yeah, you insist on
僕がわが
joining.
ままを言ってついてきたのに。
You even helped rescue Renoa in the blue pot, remember? Ah, what? Ray, Ray's not fond of that
So you-
memory.
ヘイブンに来てからもリールを救出する作戦にだって参加したじゃない。ああ、そうだった。リールを助け
Yeah,
て
you were
く
part
れ
of
たんだっ
that.
け？
You were part of that too. Now that you're part of the SS Nightmare, you'll be infiltrating the chaos a lot more. So don't put too much pressure on yourself. Or so I thought. So I guess Ray is still recovering in a way. Because it doesn't look like she was having the greatest time. Especially when we reminded her about the blue pot. I can barely sense the energy of the old tome. How odd. What's going on? We're gonna take the bottom path because we get that elite. And that's the only elite. So, let's go for it. Neither of them are attacking, so we're just gonna do
命
damage.
令に従います
What? You weren't supposed to be doing damage. Did I
呼びましたか？
mix something
流れを
up?
感じます。
指示をお願いします
これこそ神の
命令に
真なる天
従います私が盾になります
Let's get that metallization. We'll hold the guilty pressure for now. Or guilty pleasure? I already don't remember what it said.
はーい、行きますよ。
Does this change when we attack them? Is that what's happening?
さあ、相手さあどうだ。
Yeah, that's what it
呼びま
is.
したか？は
The more you hit them, then they will swap to an attack move. That's what it is. Not the first time. Won't be the last. What do you think this is? Looks like some sort of altar. Place like this inside that chaos. Maybe we'll find something useful if we look around. In the middle of the barren swamp stands an altar in a tree isolated. Next to it, an unknown monster stands still like a statue. Check information on signs of worship. Why would they build something that looks like an altar? And that monster? Orlea, what do you know about this place? I think I more or less get the picture now. There used to be someone like a king who sought to dominate the planet. Looks like a space dedicated to that being. Interesting. Check the altar. Random combatant gets epiphany. Seems someone performed a ritual to honor something as traces of it remain. You can feel massive energy enveloping the entire swamp. Somehow, it feels like this is interfering with finding the old tome. Group realizes that the entire swamp is being affected by something. I'll take it. Group hurriedly left the location, which was permeated by strange energy. Two of them are attacking. We also got 2 epiphanies going. 3 epiphanies, actually. Holy. I do like epiphanies. Let's start with hers. Snack time. That gives us an extra draw. Then we'll go with metal extraction. For 1 turn, when using skill cards, metallization for 2 times. I like the idea of damage reduction here. So I think I'm gonna grab the damage reduction. And then we'll do opening found. See what epiphany we get from that. We get unlimited firepower for free. I don't want to use snack time right now. I don't need the extra draw. Mm-hmm, 3 damage reduction to metalize. That's fine. If we use barrel, we can finish this fight. There we go. We got a little bit of healing from that as well because of Ray having Manifest Ego 2. What do we do here? Guess damage reduction. We'll add a steel barrier. What is fellowship? When another monster is hit, reduce this monster's comradeship by 1. Upon removal, change to a strong attack action. Interesting. Okay, snack time gets an epiphany, and I'm gonna take that first. However, I don't know what I'll remove. I think I'll remove maybe launcher. Oh. From draw pile, select 1 card to exhaust and draw the same number of cards. Select up to 2 cards from hand to exhaust and then draw that many. Or draw 2. Exhaust 1, draw 2 doesn't sound too bad. I'll take that. Get metal extraction, which I will use. I'll grab an extra AP with Ray real quick.
本館は待機中だ。よし。はーい。呼びましたか？はっ。
We're gonna take a bit of damage here. I'm more worried about the stress though. Barrel took it all.
さあ、相手は誰か。
Let's grab an epiphany. Charge shot's pretty good.
はーい。流れを感じます。
Resonate.
本館は待機中だ。さあ、相手は誰かね。隙だらけだな。本館は待機隙だらけだな。
There it is. So we're gonna get hit hard here, and that was a mistake on my part. Because I didn't think that every hit of that attack would trigger that
呼びましたか？
fellowship thing.
はーい。
Oh, and now it's just doing a heavy attack every turn.
命令に従います。折れない心で。
さあ、相手はフルチャージだぞ。ふっ。呼びましたか？
So we have to kill this guy because now we're taking too much damage. If we did now, if we don't do something,
どうか
we
皆に救いの
lose.
手を。神の祝福を。
Man, even with the heal, that's crazy.
本館は待機中だ。
Okay, I can
相手は
kill.
誰かね。本館は待機
So
中
we're
だ。
gonna
充電完了
just
だ。
kill him right now.
わ
Like, get that
ー
guy
さっきのは
out.
すごい攻撃でしたよね。
指示をお願いします。命令に従います。鋼の防壁だ。てっ。
Grab a bit of shield because we're gonna need it. You're going to sleep, and I'm your ASMR again. Fair enough. Enjoy your sleep. However, I do have a separate stream that will be happening in like 4 hours. So this one will end, and then the other one will begin. Let's do this. I'm actually going to use Guilty Pleasure here.
本館
That's
は
what I'm
待機
looking
中
for.
だ。フルチャージだぞ。
命令に従います。仲間を援護します。てっ。
I need to heal, but I also need shield. This fight is really rough right now.
さあ、相手は誰かね。
Okay, this kills.
隙だらけだな。
Now it's just this guy left, so we're gonna heal
任せ
up.
てください。
指示をお願
I'll
いします。
use Hovering Metal.
心で。
Last day I came live 8 hour. Yeah, you're not wrong. I was. So today
ましたか？
today is going to be 2 separate streams, but I'm probably going to be live for about 8 hours again
はーい。
or more. It might actually be longer this time.
いきますよ。
All right, we did a heal.
命令に従い
We're
ま
gonna
す。
do metal
私が
extraction.
盾になります。
Increase
本館は
the
待機中だ。
amount of shield we get from
受け
barrier,
止めてやろう。
and we have already healed.
スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。 呼びましたか？
So we don't get anything from doing this for healing, which is unfortunate. Ugh. Heal as much as we can this turn, which is only once, which sucks, but
相手は誰かね。フルチャージだぞ。しふっ
hopefully next turn we get to heal again and then just kill. Which is unfortunate because we didn't draw any heals. But we can kill, so we're gonna just finish the fight. Hopefully our next fight isn't as bad. A desolate lake quietly rests in the midst of the swamp. For some reason it feels as though the lake is calling out to the group. Look into the lake. As if entranced by something, the group gazed into the lake before them. What reflected in the lake was not a familiar face, but something strange and unfamiliar. From the bizarre face, an unknown sense of sympathy and compassion can be felt. The group reached out their hands to stroke the face reflected in the lake. Captain, wait. Ah, goddammit. Of course we took damage from that. As soon as their hands touched the lake, a sharp sensation pierced through the group. Oh, and we gain an epiphany. Great. Lovely. Amir needs it more, so we're gonna give it to Amir. Iron Skin is great. I love that. That is such a good card to have. Just a one-time, basically take no damage. When they came to their senses, only the still swamp spread out before them as if nothing had happened. Captain, are you okay? I thought you were going to get pulled straight into the water. Did you perhaps see something in the lake? Seems like there might be some connection to why I can't sense the old tome's energy. Was it an illusion, or was it reality? The group slowly organized the events of the moment in their minds. Afterward, the group quietly left the area. Oh boy. Okay, so it's not doing an attack immediately, so we can start off with this and just do some damage and hold off on shielding. Okay, we got snack time. I think I'm gonna use Guilty Pleasure here so I can use snack time on something else. I didn't find anything I really want to use snack time on though, because I want all these cards. I think I'd just use it on Heavy Weapons Specialist. Wait. Oh, wait, did I upgrade it to where it doesn't actually... Oh! I upgraded it to where I don't actually have to exhaust a card. It just exhausts itself and draws 2. Oh, that's so much better. Strike of Darkness, we get some healing out of that. Metal Extraction. Rapier doesn't do what I want. This does. We break it, we gain another AP. And we'll do this because we can't heal anything. You know what? I will use I will use her ego skill just so we don't take any stress damage. Or at least not as much stress damage. I'm gonna heal here. I can use Iron Skin to take no damage.
指示をお願いします。決して倒れません。
I'll do that. Then we'll use Dark Blade to heal a bit. Beryl is about to enter a mental breakdown. I'm gonna use this ego skill just to heal a bit more. Heal a bit more.
命令に従います。
I'm gonna use
指示をお願いします。
double rapier here just to do some more damage, and I think I can kill it on this turn with charge shot. Yeah, there we go. I think even with the campfire, she's still going to have a mental breakdown. But at least we remove some stress, so it'll take a little longer for her to break down, and we get some health back, which is what I was looking for.
一体どこに行っちゃったんでしょう。オーウェンさん。確かに。
Oh no, we
さっ
lost
きまで
Owen.
一緒にいたはずなのに。
We lost the recruit.
艦長、どうしますか？とりあえず生体モニターはつながったままよ。
It's not too late now, let's go.
ナイトメア、スキャンはまだなの？ただいま完了しました。スキャン結果。現在の位置から
2 kilometers northwest. How did you get so far apart from us?
私たちが目標にしていた座標からそう離れていません。先に一人で本を探しに行ったのかもしれません。あまりプレッシャーを感じるなとあれほど言っておいたのに。
Yeah, what is going on with Owen right now?
艦長、急ぎましょう。
If there was ever a moment I wish I could break down from stress, it'd be now. We get a military grenade. This is whenever we get a buff card. I think that is good for Mir because I think at the moment I don't have Ray's best card, which is unfortunate. But like buff. I think all 4 of these count as buffs, right? I think does Metalize count as a buff though? I have no idea. Damage reduction, however, is definitely buff. This might not be a buff, but I don't know. All I can say is that the other 2 don't have buffs. So it does fit Emir better. Also, I'm going to check something real quick. I'm not getting any alerts. Did someone do something? Because I'm not getting alerts for some reason. I really need to fix my alerts. For some reason, they are not working right now. You know what? I'm gonna check myself. I'm just gonna open up Twitch and YouTube on my phone real quick. What? YouTube doesn't say anything, so we're good on that part. Nothing on Twitch's side. Alright. Like, no alerts. I guess we're good to go. Alright. I knew it. This was the owner of the massive energy that dominated the swamp. No wonder I felt so sluggish. So that's the one who tried to take control of the planet, right? Correct, that's the Lord of the Forest. It was once the most powerful being in this place. Somewhere in the swamp, a massive something is breathing quietly. The core that pierced through their chest seems to hold on to that life while also bringing pain. Ask about the giant being. It seems to have threatened humanity with that massive body long, long ago. So the Holy Crusaders decided to eliminate the Lord of the Forest. Perhaps this place began to deteriorate. You could say it's our fault, because it wanted to show me these scenes knowing I'm from the Holy Crusaders. Is it angry at me for being part of the Holy Crusaders? Or is it asking me to lessen its pain? I'm not sure. Orlea continued speaking in a calm voice. Stuck tight in the chest of the massive entity. That definitely seems like a holy bullet core used by the Holy Crusaders to me. The flickering light pulses on and off, almost like the fading life of the massive entity. Destroy the core. Stress increase. Sneering dagger obtained. When an enemy is defeated, too vulnerable to all enemies. I guess we take it. The core buried deep in the massive entity's chest would bring it endless pain. The group decided to destroy the core without hesitation. As they shattered the core in its chest, the massive entity screamed and burned black. The scream seeped into the hearts of the group and an indescribable pain rushed in. Amidst a scene where even the faint trace of life was fading away, the group picked up the byproducts from the core. The aura emitted by the Lord of the Forest has completely vanished. Lord of the Forest energy was indeed blocking the Old Tome's energy. Now I can properly sense the Old Tome's energy. But it's a bit sad, isn't it? There's nothing we can do about it. With an unknown sense of regret for the massive entity lingering in our hearts, the group quietly left the place. One more fight, one possible breakdown from Beryl, and we're at the end of this chapter, I assume.
呼びましたか？せっ！本官は許さぬぞ！てっ！
How have you not broken down yet? I should have done this first to get that resolved. Time for the breakdown.
我はまた一人に。はーい、皆さん気をつけて。呼びましたか？
Oh! Activate all basic cards in hand and gain an AP. I don't really like the activate all basic cards, but that's fine, I guess. Because it makes her attack randomly. Unfortunately, I think I have to use Iron Skin here.
はあ
There we go. She broke out of it. I'm gonna just use it immediately. They're all stunned. Gives me a chance to Epiphany both these cards. Dark Condensation's great. Metal Pierce is even better. This one has morale boost, so we're gonna attack that one. Use that. We're gonna apply it to Dark Blade
呼びま
here.
したか？
Gain some health out of it. End the turn.
本艦は待機中だ。
Unlimited
フルチャージだ
firepower.
ぞ。
命令に従います。
I can't. Yeah, I can only
さあ
possibly
相手は
kill.
誰かね。
If I use Ray,
私の力
gain
で
that AP,
確実に倒してみせます。
that stunned that one.
指示をお願いします。
I actually don't know how to stun these. Oh, 20% of max health applies stun. Oh, I see.
本艦は待機中。受け止めてやろう。
命令に従います。
Doing this twice, shielding up twice makes the Tweet take no damage.
はーい。
指示をお願いします。
Use metal extraction first,
呼びましたか？せ。
and then we'll just
命令に従います。
kill
これこそ
one of them
神の真なる天罰なのです。
in the turn because we are out of AP. I don't want to draw cards yet. Now they're both attacking.
はーい。呼びましたか？流れを感じます。
Someone knocked on my window, so someone needs to be let in because someone forgot their fucking keys again. I'll be right back. They have now been let in. Alright. I don't know if I have the damage. Actually, never mind. Charge shot and opening fan will do just enough damage.
本艦は待機中。隙だらけだな。前方400メートル。生体反応を確認。
So Owen's definitely 400 meters ahead, hopefully.
障害物があるから視野の確保ができないわ。
Well, we have to check it regardless. We're missing Owen right now. Orlea, watch our rear.
わかった。
I don't like the look of that. Renoa moves with practice efficiency, maneuvering around the obstacles.
艦長、あっちにオーウェンがいるわ。
Well, at least we found him. Owen! In Owen's hands, he's holding something other than his spear.
待ってください。オーウェンさんが持ってるあれ。私たちが探している。
Oh, you found it. Good job, but why aren't you following us?
オーウェン、何も言わずに離脱したらダメじゃな。
Before she can finish, Owen suddenly swings his spear at her. Ah, great. Orlea summons one of her creations that reflectively intercepts the strike, barely deflecting it.
なんなの？オルレア、ありがとう。どういたしまして。オーウェンさん、何するんですか？
Oh, great. The tome is affecting him. Wonderful. This isn't a breakdown. His stress levels are within normal range.
なら、どういうこと？どうやら古書に侵
Yup.
食されちゃったみたいね。
Great. So this tome is cursed.
オーウェンを攻撃することはできないし。幸い、近寄らなければ向こうからは攻撃してこないみたい。古書を守っているのかな。私は近づけそうにありません。
Renoa aims at the floating tome behind Owen and fires 2 shots. Owen immediately moves to protect it, and a bullet penetrates his arm.
オーウ そんな
The book is forcing Owen to protect it.
見ているこっちが痛くなります私がオーウェンさんをガッチガチに巻いてみるよレノアさんは本を狙い続けてちょうだいいい考えね
No matter what they did, every attack fails to break the tome's hold. I have an idea. Nightmare. Initiate emergency recall protocol for Agent Owen.
了解緊急帰還プロトコル起動
It's not working?
ライフコアの信号は正常に受信していますがこれも古書の影響みたいだね
Damn, that tome is strong.
それでも強制帰還はできるんじゃないのそれと怖いことを
Force recall. Oh, jeez.
本当にやるって意味じゃなくて
I didn't mean we should.
館長ちゃんと奥の手があるんだよね
It's like a force recall is our last option right now. At this point, we're doing it the hard way.
誰がやるの私が
No, I'll do it. Renoa, staying down.
館長別に水を差すつもりはないわファーストってほとんどはそこまで身体能力が高くないと聞いているんだけど
Yeah, why am I trying to do this? Why am I the one going up against the Owen to try and force recall him? I was top ranked in
私
training.
に頼みたいのよねもしかして私にやってほしいとか
No, you three distract the tome.
本当にやる気なの大丈夫よね
We're actually gonna fight Owen ourselves? What kind of badass do we think we are?
よし
Orlea and Renoa resume their coordinated assault on the tome. For a brief moment, Owen's back is exposed. And close. Now! You grab Owen's spear, but his strength is overwhelming. A sharp searing pain shoots through your abdomen. What is this dampness I feel? Could it be?
館長間に合った
Tuffy?
館長そのまま槍を握って持ちこたえて
Oh, okay. We didn't get fully stabbed. Orlea's Tuffy helped us out.
めんどくさいからやるつもりはなかったんだけどね緊張して落ち込んでいたオーウェンさんの顔がお祈りもろくにできないっていつも叱られていた誰かを思い出して
Orlea stands before Owen, looking determined.
レノアさんの攻撃は相性が悪い私が隙を作らないとダメ体が言うことを聞かない
Ah, her trauma's coming back from the Blue Pot mission. Because the first, like when she tried to do that, she got force recalled because she almost died. Or I don't know how it works. Like, and she like got crushed in a hand, and like physically her body is technically okay, but her mind was just screwed.
わかりました次の作戦までには完璧に復活してみせますよかったかも本当はあの時作戦から外されて心のどこかで安心していたの
No,
かも
come
しれ
on,
な
Ray,
い
you could do this.
最悪だ やっぱり銃弾は効かないようねどうしよう
Nice work, Owen. I like how they do the effect of like looking into the past or like flashbacks, because it's not like the foggy edges of the screen. It's like I don't know how to describe it. But it's different. I like it. Thinks I'm getting used to the chaos environment. That's when it's most dangerous. Don't let your guard down.
先輩だからってあんなに格好つけておいてなんだよこれ
Come on, Ray.
でもないじゃん
Ray, snap out of it. You're still a valued agent of the SS Nightmare.
艦長どうして
Let's do this again, together. This time, I'm feeling as good as new.
でもとてもじゃないけど平気そうには見えませんレイ今そっちを気にするの
Now!
体が俺動くレイ早くそれなら今度こそやってみせます
レイさん
やったわ応援さんあでも本が
You did it, Ray.
艦長のおかげです
I wish they showed what happened, but
すみません皆さん
like I have no idea what Ray
僕の
just
せい
did.
で
It's alright, Owen. It's over now.
本が
Orlea slowly approaches the remnants of the old tome. She must have like destroyed it or something, but they should have shown like how she did it. Like I assume she used her power, but like there was nothing there.
これ完全に壊れてるね復旧は無理そう一部だけでも持って帰るどれどれ
Salvage what you can. As Orlea sifted through the torn pieces of the old tome, she picked up a half-intact page and her expression froze.
これはいや違うオルレア大丈夫なんでもないただ残念で
That doesn't sound like just disappointment, Orlea. Orlea carefully hides the torn fragment of the page inside her clothes.
オーエンさんレノアさんに強制帰還させられなくてよかったです
Owen's like, wait, what?
なんでもないわ
腕がすごく痛いですレノアさん
That was not on purpose.
腕傷が
Reno is acting like she has no idea what just happened.
ところで一人で本を探しに行ったの
いいえセーフティーゾーンから出た時
Oh, as soon as we left the safe zone, that's when he
気がついたら目の前にレイさんがいました
一人抜け駆けしたんだったら叱ろうと思ってたけど
wasn't acting on your own. Teach you. She was gonna teach a proper lesson. Oh boy.
ありがとうございますそしてすみません迷惑をかけてしまいました
So his mind was affected as soon as he left the safety zone. Don't worry about it, Owen.
人はそうやって成長するものです
僕もっと強くなります
You got this, Owen. Owen was finally free from the tome's control, but as for the captain and Renoa, they spent the rest of the trip back to the SS Nightmare, consoling a very distraught Orlea, who mourned the loss of her tome. Poor Orlea.
アミール任務を完遂して戻りました
This is Yeah, none of these are gonna be that good, so I'm just gonna discard them all. Why did you get a breakdown? It should have been Beryl with the breakdown. Why? Agents of reclusive behavior. Increase stress by 2 when there are 3 or more monsters on the first turn of battle. This one is the one I'm just gonna delete memories of. I don't need this one. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, this hurts a bit. Just to see those dead eyes and that dead looking face. Oh god. Protocols confirmed normalization of hormone level. Confirmed normalization of parameters. Memory erasure is ready. Proof. God, that looks so weird. I hate that. I hate deleting memories. I want to counsel more, but like that run was just not worth it. Oh, I can explore that now. Was that the end of this chapter? We'll look at this real quick. Yeah, this is just a sub-story. Leisurely mealtime, the agents are relieving their fatigue by chatting with each other. Only one person sits silently, barely lifting their spoon. Still need to eat, though. Oh, and surprise quiz! Huh? Really? While I'm eating? This place, the Swamp of Judgment, was once a dense forest. However, it's said that when this alien life form lost its life, the swamp spread out and took it on its current appearance. What could the name of this alien life form possibly be? Number 1, the Lord of the Forest. The forest's gorgeous emperor, or forest peasant. What will your choice be? So I really have to answer, huh? Seems to be one name that's relatively normal compared to the others, so it might actually be a trap. What could the correct answer be? Captain, feel free to join in. Seems like a question unrelated to our mission objective, but for some reason I really want to get it right. I'll go with number 1. What about you, Captain? Lord of Force, yeah. Correct. As expected of you, Captain. You know everything about the chaos we're infiltrating. You did great too, Owen. Applause. Fun quiz. Wyatt. Just trying to lighten the mood. Owen seemed to be a bit down the whole time. Huh? Me? You really want to participate in this operation, right? You're here instead of Tressa and Mika to chaos with the... In chaos. This is wrong. It shouldn't be 2. The highest danger level. So why are you still so scared? Scared? It's not that bad. I'm trying my best. I can't be a burden this time either. I'll do my best in any situation. Is it okay to say that in front of me? The worst statement. Huh? Why? Ray probably feels the same way as you. She's been taking a break without going on missions for a while now. Ah. Captain, I really want to participate. Owen feels that way, so no do I. We saw this earlier. It's not showing the effects though, that's odd, because this is a flashback. Be consistent! I'm sorry, Ray, you were worried about me, but I could only think about myself. I'm letting it slide since you're a probationary agent. There won't be a next time, so be prepared, okay? Yes. I said that, but I still have no idea what to do. I guess this is what they mean by not having a knack for it. Ray is right. This isn't the time to be down. Let's use this time to practice at least one more technique. Practice is the only way to survive. Alright. Ah. Yeah. Ha. This time, wrap the wind around my spear tip. Can you hear my voice? Huh? Voice is carried on the wind. This is This isn't a wind I can control. That means those who desire power heed the revelation. Dialos will lead you to great heights. Those who desire power. I must become stronger. I can't remain a weak probationary agent. Seek the truth. Witness the reality. Through power, you shall regain your freedom. To me, what I need is more power. To me, what I need is... So yeah, the book called out to him. That's interesting. Let's see. Claim that. We're now Captain level 35. Let's go. Yoink. Alright, we are at max ether, so we're going to do another simulation real quick. Potential for... This is for Calipe. We're going to do 2 attempts. I'm gonna have this on auto while I go to the restroom real quick. So I need to go to the restroom. There we go. I'll be right back.
全員蹴散らしてやる。力になってみせます。待機中で来ましたね。さて、耐えられるかな。元気が出ましたか？準備できました。役に立ちましたか？やられはしません。アーウェン様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。撃ちましょうか。来ましたね。私の出番。私が行く。慎重。広がれ。始末してやろう。さて、切ってやろう。準備できます。確認します。待機中で来ましたね。撃ちましょう。来ましたね。私の出番。全員戦列を整えろ。待機中です。発射。撃ちましょうか。待機中です。援護します。慎重。命中。さて、切ってやろう。準備できます。力になってみせます。私の出番だ。全員蹴散らしてやる。始末してやろう。発射。
Alright, I'm back. And to anyone asking, yes, I did wash my hands.
安全な場所を見つけました。
Alright, time to do this correctly now.
来ましたね。元気が出ましたか？
動く。
発射。
私の出番だ。耐えられるかな。
Ah, well, about that. That's okay. I got this. I got this.
待機中で来ましたね。
Could you at least draw a card that I want to
始
use?
末してやろう。さあ、君たちに勝利を授けよう。
Oh, that works.
皆ご苦労だった。
Oh, bless me.
素晴
Sorry
ら
about
しい
that.
戦闘だったぞ。
All right. Let's see. I still got to do more memory fragment stuff. Like, I got to do this 6 more times. That'd give me another 10 pull. I really need to do that. I should be doing that more. On top of that, we got a new chaos, which is the Swamp of Judgment. I do have 4 of these, so we can definitely do a Swamp of Judgment run. I also want to do, of course, the memory fragments. For who? Do I just do it for Khalif? Maybe I get Line of Justice set for Beryl. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do this for Beryl. When do I get the next difficulty? Clear the promotion mission. Do I have that promotion mission? Not until level 40. Good to know. I can do these though. But I can't do the better stuff. That would unlock the best version of these two. But until then, we'll just do this.
任務を開始いたします。 This monster changes actions when its shield is removed and switches to a powerful attack action after a number of turns. Okay.
折れない心で。やっ。はーい。はっ。さあ、相手は誰かね。充電完了だ。
That is a very strong shield, by the way.
指示をお願いします。隙をついてみせます。
Vulnerable and weakened. Dark condensation on strike of darkness. Unlimited firepower, so strike of darkness does more damage. And we end the turn. Full metal hurricane here and then into steel barrier maybe?
呼びましたか。一味違いますよ。
指示をお願い。鋼の嵐よ。命令に従い仲間を援護します。鋼の嵐よ。
Wow, that didn't break. Also, this guy is going to do a powerful attack. That's why we're taking so much damage. Ugh. Save that. We'll just take the hit here. Resonating darkness. Predator's blade. Break that. I think we just use camouflage here.
指示をお願いします。鋼の力で。 And then we'll use barrel, get some damage in. This is definitely a fight that I want to focus one down.
命令に従います。決して倒れません。
We'll take no damage this turn. That's one down.
さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。
指示をお願いします。
And do some more damage on the other one.
命令に従い
Metal
ます。
extraction.
私が盾になります。鋼の防壁だ。
Barrier up a bit. We'll keep the hidden bullet. With dark condensation on Predator's blade.
呼びましたか？すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
Predator's blade gets some morale. We'll unlimited firepower here. We will dark blade into the hidden bullet, I guess.
神の祝福を。
Heal a bit. And we might as well use
指示
it.
を折れない心で。
呼びましたか？はーい、行きますよ。
This fight is over because I get guilty pleasure. There we go.
我の功績はすなわち正体。
Definitely a
ウルフ正体よ。
rougher fight. And of course, we don't get... Okay, we got one. This is actually pretty good. Attack percent. Damage over time isn't really that great, but it's whatever. Void damage, not for her. Defense, whatever. Now let's do this a few more times. Because I need to do it. I need to do more memory stuff anyway. Hovering metal is good to get. Immediately maneuvering fire. Grab card. And then just focus down the first one. Predator's blade. Get some health back. We're not going to take any damage this turn, so we can just focus on doing damage.
命令に従い仲間を援護します。
We'll keep guilty pleasure.
呼びましたか？
Strike of darkness first.
指示をお願いします。
I don't want to use Iron Skin or Camouflage just yet because we're not taking too much damage. So we're going to focus on trying to take him out, which we didn't manage, so we'll just use that. Oh, never mind. Agony kills. Not very many great cards here. I guess we can just barrel. Ego skill here. And barrier up. Dark condensation on metal pierce and probably full metal hurricane. Actually, we'll do it on charge launcher. Charge launcher is probably better to do here.
命令に従い隙をついて
First, make him vulnerable, and then hit him with the charge launcher. And the Actually, I'll save the bullet. I don't want to break him just yet. Now is a good time to break him. Because we got Guilty Pleasure, so we're going to draw 3 more cards. We don't have Morale right now, so... I think I'll just discard Full Metal Hurricane here. Metal Pierce is great. And there we go. Okay, we're gonna check to see if I can upgrade Barrel. She didn't get anything for this slot. There's 1. Defense and health, I mean, it's something. Health, critical damage, ego recovery? Sure. That one's decent for now. This is the one I wanted. Defense, damage over time. We don't really need that right now. I probably want some attack or crit damage on her. She's Justice, not Order. I gotta remember that. So, unfortunately, I don't think we got anything for her. Except that. So, I mean, that's fine. I guess it's this piece that we need. That's a 4 set again. But I mean extra damage, so... There. Just something. So maybe now that I have Ray and Barrel set up, now we do something for Amir. No, I don't think this is really good for Amir, so I think I just go with a defensive set, maybe? Max HP, defense, maybe attack, or this one. But that's only a basic cards. Crit damage, I mean, we could try and farm a bit of these for Barrel. But I don't really need more of those. I do have stuff for Ray, right?
Hi, Ray desu.
Oh, I only have around a 2 set of attack. That's right. I guess we do this one, because this one would also be decent for Khalid.
Mina, 周りを確認しながら動くように。
Or Kalipe. Summon dual engine Reptatus and grow stronger by that amount. Oh, I see.
慎重に元気が出ましたか？安全な場所を見つけました。
私の出番だな。全員
Let's just make sure we take no damage this turn. Or minimal damage at least. Oh, come on.
打ちましょうか。来ましたね。
さて動くか。倒れるな。
I was hoping I would draw something good at least. But
私の出番
yeah.
だな。
役に立ちましたか。
さて動くか。私の出番だな。私が行く。
敵の勢いを削いでみせる。
We're gonna take a big hit here. Okay, thank God, finally.
待機中で来ましたね。
There's Great Sword Aquila.
さて切ってやろう。
命中。すごい。
始末してやろう。
発射。
私の出番だな。耐えられるかな。
That's fine because we got Great Sword Aquila in hand.
打ちましょう。来ましたね。来ましたね。待機中です。
Drone bombing here.
さて
Great
切
Sword.
ってやろう。
We get Great Sword back. I don't want to use it right now. We'll just shield
慌て
up.
ないで。
And then next turn we'll, or yeah, next turn we'll use that. And hit him hard. Or not, because we didn't get the card I
準備
need.
できました。確認します。
Why
私
would
の出番
I?
だ。倒れるな。
待機力になってみせます。命中。行きます。
Alright, he's summoning next turn.
来ましたね。元気が出ましたか。
さて耐えられるかな。
We'll grab Whirlpool.
慎重に。広がれ。発射。
始末してやろう。
命中。準備できます。役に立ち
Knowledge
ま
of
したか。
Darkness.
発射。
Automatic use that, and he dies next turn. Or, you know, we could just kill him now. Oh, wait. Never mind. It fully ended our turn because we used that one card.
待機中で来ましたね。
I don't need to do anything. I just need to use the Great Sword. What are you shooting at? They're all dead.
皆ご苦労だった。素晴らしい戦闘だったぞ。
Why I get 3 of the same? Attack, attack health. That's decent. Attack, extra damage, ego recovery. That's also a decent. Or actually, extra damage is something else, I think. And then we got health, attack, and extra damage. For Ray, that's not great. Extra damage isn't great, but it's whatever. We're gonna go a little bit longer because I want to get to the next mission set. Wow, this hand is awful. His hand is actually awful.
慎重。確認します。元気が出ましたか。気をつけて。
始末してやろう。
艦長、防御しよう。撃ちましょうか。来ましたね。来ましたね。
Rally, please give me Vulture Launch. God damn it. I guess I'll take Overpower.
私の出番だ。全員戦列を整えろ。
力になってみせます。
Cool, I got her ego skill for next round. Hit him with the giant whale. Hit him with the great sword. Into Vulture Ejection. He's summoning.
待機中です。撃ちましょうか。命中。役に立ちましたか。力になってみせます。
Sure, whatever. We got Great Sword Aquila. Still.
待機中です。来ましたね。
No Vulture launch, so that's unfortunate. So we just Great Sword.
発射。
What did I expect?
アーウェン様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。さて。
Having only one Vulture launch in the deck really sucks.
待機中来ましたね。
God damn it.
撃ちましょう。援護します。 待機中やられはしません。撃ちましょう。命中。
There's Vulture Ejection.
私の出番。始末してやろう。さあ、君たちに勝利を授けよう。
This is a terrible hand.
敵の勢いを削いでみせる。
Like, what am I supposed to do with this? None of these do anything. They just give me shield. And he's not even attacking. Whirlpool, thank
準備
you.
できました。広がれ。発射。慎重。元気が出ましたか。
さて、動くか。
Overpower to draw one? I don't even need to use it though. Ah, these all suck.
私の出番だ。全員戦列を整えろ。
撃ちましょうか。来ましたね。
Guess we're taking a big hit here. We still win next turn, but still.
さて、切ってやろう。
狙撃手なのに目立ってしまいましたね。
How many more times do I gotta do this? Let's see if we got decent stuff for her. Attack. Attack health. This is better. Suppression. I don't think we got anything decent for you. Defense, critical chance. I guess we can put that one on. Denial. I'm in denial. Damage over time. I don't think that does anything. We'll come back to that. Critical damage, extra damage. Extra damage is nothing for us.
guess we put that one on. Desire. Did we get nothing from that set? Instinct. She has instinct, right? Yeah, she has instinct, so technically this is good for her. So one of these has to be, one of these attacks has to be an instinct. I don't think we have one though. And we gotta go again. Because right now she only gets extra attack, so.
みんな周りを確認しながら動くように。
Keeping an eye on the time, it's only 5, so we got a couple more hours. Rally, please give me the option. Yes, there's Vulture Injection, let's go.
私の出番切ってやろう。始末してやろう。
A great first turn. Like, that's a perfect first turn for us.
準備できま確認します。元気が出ましたか？来ましたね。
さて切ってやろう。私の出切ってやろう。
安全な場所を見つけました。広がれ。待機中来ましたね。撃ちましょうか。命中。
さて全員戦列を整えろ。
敵からの強力な気配。
Please give me something good. That, I mean,
撃ちましょう。来ました
something
ね。
at least.
私の出番だな。さて動くか。
If I do energy barrier into absolute protection, that should keep us from taking too much damage.
役に立ちましたか？
I was right.
さて動くか。
For each ravaged enemy, we get 1 damage reduction out of this.
待機中です。
私の出番だな。全員戦列を整え。
発射。これが最後の一発。安らかに。
1 vulnerable, we'll do drone bombing.
援護します。
And I guess
待機中です。
the shield doesn't do much. We're just gonna draw and
役に立ちました
I
か？
guess we get a little bit of healing. Who cares? Draws through our deck a little bit more so we can get back to a vulture launch though.
撃ちましょうか。来ましたね。
God damn it.
元気が出ましたか？
Well, we got 2 AoE here, so it's not too bad.
動く。
命中発射。
私の出番だな。
There we go.
命中。
That does do it.
皆ご苦労だった。素晴らしい戦闘だったぞ。
Did we get like no instinct stuff here? Are all of these the scare. Okay, we got one, but I think we already had that piece. Okay, we have this, but is it a piece that we actually need for her?
まだ仕事が残っているのか
Yes, technically it is. And I would say this is better. We get critical chance and attack. And that gives her both instinctual growth and Blackwing. So that's good. She's set for now. We also have Selena set for now. Mika has nothing. That's whatever. I don't care for Mika right now. Like she's fine without needing extra stuff right now. I think I want to go back to working on Ray, but I have no idea. How many more times do we got to do it? I'm hoping it's just one more time. It's just one more time. So we got Klippe and Selena done.
部下の管理は指揮官の基本であるからな。
I want to work. I guess I could fix hers to have attack, or even Seth Scarab, but I'd rather attack. We have like no attack pieces right now. Or critical damage. Critical damage is also an option. Because we have critical chance. So maybe I try to get her a crit damage set. Or two-piece set. What would that be? I think it's down here. Yeah, this one. Corpses and Tools. And this one is Passion. So we'll take this team again. Use one of my last ethers. I only have one left, which is fine. I don't need it right now. I will just start this up. There we go. Rally! Give me Vulture Launch. That's fine, I guess. Get that upgrade going. We can do Vulture Launch next turn. Or get a Vulture Launch next turn, as long as we get something that costs 2. Which we did not get at all. I guess if we do this, we can set up... We can just use the Vulture Launch. Oh, does it actually say Vulture Ejection then? Like her ultimate? Well, not what I want to look at. Can't actually look at her
ultimate, can I? Damn.
さ
But I
て
think they fixed it.
動くか始末してやろう。
発射
None of these help, so I'm just
準備
gonna
できました。役に立ちましたか？
activate whatever I draw.
確認します。
Great. I get an AP for that turn. Unhelpful.
私の出番だな。大変
Rally. I actually don't want to draw Vulture Ejection. So I'm gonna grab Overpower here.
さて全員戦列を整えろ。
元気が出ましたか？
Thanks, game. Thanks.
安全な場所を見つけました。
私の出番だ。始末してやろう。さあ君たちに勝利を授けよう。
He dies next turn at least.
はってさて切ってやろう。皆ご苦労だった。素晴らしい戦闘だったぞ。
I didn't get much of what I wanted for Barrel, but it is something.
うむ。部下の管理は指揮官の基本
Hopefully
で
it
あるか
fits
らな。
these two pieces. No, it doesn't. I guess I can use this piece. There we go. It's something. Alright, let's finish this. Claim that. And claim everything else that we've completed. Learn 7 times at the research facility. Complete excursions with an agent. Upgrade memory fragments to level 3 6 times. Oh, right. I haven't done this a single time. To level 6, reach trust with any 1 combatant. Raise any 6 combatants to level 40, and raise 6 partners to level 40. This one will take a little bit longer. But hey, we have a 10 roll. Let's go use them. This will be my 100th 10 roll on the standard banner. And technically my 150th because of the beginner banner. We get Carrot Dupe. Carrot Partner Dupe. Where is he? Doesn't matter which one I upgrade.
全力で頑張るね。私の耳。ちょっと伸びたかも。
Alright. Almost forgot I set all this up already. Chaos? No. Simulation. Basin of hyperspace. There we go. This is what I want to do. I want to swap these teams. I wish there was a faster way of doing it. I guess I could do that. Yeah, that works. Recommends level 31. Mir still doesn't have a partner.
訓練ですか？
Fine, I'll give you
尽力してまいります。
something. Because Khalip has my main one. So I guess I could just upgrade one of these
あまたの
guys
戦場を駆け抜け
ego
てきた我が輩の警護
to
が
max
必要
and
か
just give it to her.
これで分析能力ももっと向上する我が輩の戦略期待
Just so she can have something. Dark condensation on the Metal Pierce.
命令に隙をついてみせます。呼びましたか？
That's a kill.
さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。指示をお願いします。
I don't need to do that right now.
さあ、相手は誰かね。好きだらけだな。本艦は待機中だ。充電完了だ。
There's the crit.
はーい。
I don't need to do either of those.
呼びましたか？はーい。行きますよ。呼びましたか？
Do this on Predator's
違い
Blade.
ますよ。はーい。
Oh, that's so close to killing it.
すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
I'm gonna weaken the one in the back first.
敵の勢いを削いでみせる
命令に従います。鋼の防壁だ。さあ、相手は誰かね。本艦は待機中だ。
I'll just hold on to it. Wow. His hand is so bad.
見たまえ。これが本艦のフルパワーだ。
But I think with Veryl's ult, I can just straight up
相手は
finish this last one off.
全力を注ぎ込む。本艦は
There we
充電
go.
完了だ。
Now we're on to Kalipe's team.
撃ちましょうか。
Drone bombing into upward slash kills. I'm pretty sure I could have just upward slashed and killed all of them, but always good to make sure.
私の出番だな。
Sand is bad. I'm just gonna use that so I can Volter Jackson into Knowledge of
準備できま
Darkness.
した。力になってみせます。
Overpower! Cool. That's fine.
待機中です。来ましたね。私の出番。元気が出ましたか？切ってやろう。
Greatsword just straight up killed them. We have a Greatsword for this turn too,
撃
so
ちましょう。来ましたね。来ましたね。
let's see if we get a Vulture launch out of
さて、
Rally.
何か得られるかな。
Nope. So I was gonna say we can use this to get a Vulture ejection, so we can use Greatsword Tequila, but this is already killing them.
見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイドの真の力を。
So I mean that works too. This still works. I don't need to change my teams. I think the next thing I will focus on, though, is upgrading my teams to level 40.
折れない心で一味違いますよ
Upgrade maneuvering fire here, and I guess
一味違いますよ
Predator's Blade for later.
相手はださあどうだ本艦は待機中だ隙だらけだな
Oh, Full Metal Hurricane. And I think a barrier. Not a full kill, but I mean, we pull it. And the last one will die next turn. To literally anything. Has 1 HP. Metal Pierce. Could have unlimited firepower first. Probably would have been better, but that's okay. I'm gonna hold the ego skills.
呼びましたか
Strike of Darkness.
行きま
I'm
すよ
gonna just focus the front one.
呼びました流れを感じます本艦は待機中だ
That one has morale. Yeah.
私の力で
We'll do this anyway.
倒してみせますはーい
We'll exhaust launcher here. Not what I wanted to draw,
命令にして折れない心で
充電完了だ
but it's fine.
呼びましたか全てを飲み込む暗闇
指示をお願いします隙をついてみせます
And
相手は
that
誰
kills.
許さぬぞ
Ooh, this is a good hand. Starting off with Vulture Ejection. I think I'm just gonna grab Upward Slash.
私の出番ほっ始末してやろう
Probably should have used her ability, but I'm gonna wait for this one.
待機中来ましたね来ましたね元気が出ましたか新脚に立ちま
Draw
したか
one,
慌てないで
use it, sure.
打ちましょう来ましたね
Draw one. Overpower. I guess could work.
私の出
Might
番
as well.
全員
Draw another card. Ooh, there's the great sword that I want.
さて切ってやろう
I should have used that ability first. Oh well, we'll save it for next turn. Actually, if I used it, I wouldn't have been able to use Great Sword of Kilo, so it's probably good that I didn't. See, now it's a good turn.
見せてやろう我々ホワイトアルカイド真の力を
なめないで
私の
よね
出番だ切ってやろう
Well, we get to keep Vulture Ejection for this turn at
待
least.
機中で来ましたね
倒れるな
打ちましょう援護します準備できました広がれ命中
始末してやろう
発射
Wow, that was fast. Same teams. Just keep going. That's a good start.
はーい
Dark condensation on
一
the
味違い
fire.
ますよ
Just gonna use it straight up.
命令にした。
Camouflage would take no damage and draw 2 extra cards next turn.
呼びましたか？
Use that into Predator's Blade. That should give us 6 morale. Yeah, 6 morale, 120% more damage.
さあ、相手はさあどうだ。呼びましたか？一味違いますよ。流れを感じます。好きだらくだな。まあ、さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。
I think this is a fine turn to use Raise.
私の力で確実に倒してみせます。
Just because we have the draw 3.
指示をお願い。
Metal Pierce is great.
呼びましたか？
And then we Dark Blade, Charge Launcher, Hidden Bullet, and we kill him next turn. He killed himself.
待機中です。来ました。
This is a terrible hand. Actually, that's not true because Greatsword Aquila can be used more than one time.
確認します。
私が行く。
安全な場所を見つ
Do
けま
this
し
to
た。
get morale,
さて、切っ
and
て
then
やろ
just
う。私の出切ってやろう。さて、
舐めないでね。
動くか。
use it until we can't use it anymore.
私の出番切ってやろう。
There we go.
撃ちましょう。来ましたね。待機中です。援護します。
さて、
Dead.
私の出番
Rally.
耐えられるかな。
I'm gonna take Vulture Ejection here, just so it stays in our hand.
撃ちましょうか。命中。
Now, hopefully, we draw a 2 cost. We did.
待機中で来ましたね。撃ちましょう。元気が出ましたか？さっき来ましたね。準備できました。
And that kills.
発射。
始末してやろう。
7th basic. Wait. We gotta swap teams again. Must hit the wrong button. Whoops.
待機中で来ましたね。元気が出ましたか？撃ちましょうか。来ましたね。
全員、戦列を整えろ。始末してやろう。
命中。
私の切ってやろう。
発射。
敵の勢いを削いでみせる。
はっ。
待機中来ましたね。
さて、耐えられるか。
Rally, let's see what we get. It's 215 better than...
さて、動くか。
No, I
私の出
think 2
番だな。
great sort of
切ってや
heals
ろう。
is better.
さて、動くか。切ってやろう。
あの攻撃は危険だ。
撃ちましょう。来
戦
ましね
列をしたっか。り整えた方がいい。
待機中です。援護します。慎重に広がれ。命中。発射。すごい。
This is a terrible hand too. Like actually just terrible. Like there's nothing to do with this hand. I don't even want to keep these cards. Please get rid of them.
待機中来ましたね。
Vulture Ejection. Use Rally to get a 2 cost. Yes, let's
さ
go.
て切ってやろう。
メイク中
始末してやろう。
発射。
新天気が出ましたか？
援護します。
見せてやろう。
We'll use this, we'll get a Vulture Launch, and then use, or Vulture Ejection, and then use said Vulture Ejection.
私の出番だ。始末して
Because then it'll also proc her
君たちに勝利を
ability,
授けよ
do some extra damage, and it basically should die this turn.
撃ちまし来ましたね。
If we got something
う。動くか。
to actually use.
戦列を整えろ。
I said something that we could actually
私の出番だ
use.
な。
待機中やられはしません。撃ちましょうか。
Thank you. Rare monster. Rare species with special effects. They are more dangerous than regular monsters, and defeating them will yield special rewards. But not in this mode. I don't care that I've been playing for this long. Let's do this to get
勢いを削いでみせる。
one counterattack, plus she also attacks because we gained some armor, or shield, or whatever. Then we'll use Maneuvering Fires, gain an AP, use Guilty Pleasure, get 3 cards. Hopefully it's not a burn. We got a burn anyway.
呼びましたか？
Predator's Blade,
暗闇。本艦は待機中だ。
Charge Shot. We'll save Hidden Bullet. Mostly because I don't want to gain the AP right now.
命令に従います。私が盾になります。
はーい。
指示をお願いします。
Like I said, I don't want to gain the AP right now, and I don't have a great hand to utilize that AP.
呼びましたか？
Even now.
は
Like, maybe if I used that, I would be able to do it.
スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いしま
Still not that great, but
す。呼びましたか？
I guess I'll take it anyway.
行きますよ。
命令に従います。隙をついてみせます。
相手は誰かね。
指示をお願いします。
野心です。身の安全を優先してくだ
折れ
さ。
ないい心で。
That's unfortunate.
はーい。せっ。さあどうだ。
気持ちいい一
命
撃
令にして
だった。
仲間を援護します。
Hopefully we can kill these guys next turn. Not with this hand.
呼びましたか？一
We'll
味
use this
違い
on
ますよ。
opening found. I only have one.
さあ相手はフルチャージだぞ。
Unlimited firepower will make the...
本艦は待機中だ。隙だらけだな。
Okay, that was overkill. Oh well. I should have used Dark Condensation on just any random card,
指
but
示をお願いします。
I didn't.
鋼の
Oh
嵐よ
well.。
this guy again. Let's do Predator's Blade. Use Ray's Ego Skill to gain another AP. Unlimited Firepower. And Charge Shot. That'll also gain us another AP. And then gain a random card. Charge Shot's fine. God, this guy is so tanky. Mike, oh my god, what is this hand? Oh my god, what the fuck? Let's just boost Metal Pierce and maybe I don't know, Strike of Darkness, I guess. Heal a bit. Use the burn card. Okay, we got Strike of Darkness.
命令に従います。指示をお願いします。私が盾になります。本艦は待機付きだらけだな。
Man, this guy is so tanky. It's crazy.
命令に従います。隙をついてみせます。鋼の力で。
Oh my god. Please. Seriously.
指示をお願いします。鋼の嵐よ。決して倒れません。
At least we'll take no damage this turn. Okay, finally, one is dead.
ここから先は一歩も通さない。
Overkill on the shield, but I don't care. Finally, we're getting some cards that are useful.
命令にした隙をついてみせます。はい、行きますよ。さあ、全力を注ぎ込む。呼びましたか？すべてを飲み込む暗闇。本艦はフルチャージだぞ。
There we go. Did I do that in 12 turns? I didn't even do that within 14 turns. Yeah, that one was rough. 7 was rough. What did I want to do next? I keep having something in my head and then forgetting what I was going to do in the first place. I just remembered I'm not in the right spot for it anyway. I just wanted to look at this real quick.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. Not learn, complete an excursion. How about a round of arm wrestling? Play around fair and square. Oh, well, Captain, you're able to hold out 3 seconds against me. I'm impressed. I don't need to be so down just because you lost to me. Don't forget, I'm strong enough to wield a railgun that's as big as me. You have a point. Most people just look at my small stature and make dumb offers, like wrestling with their weaker armor by holding my wrist. Captain, you took me on fair and square. That was an enjoyable fight. Beryl and I spent time commenting on our arm wrestling bout. +3 attack. I'll take it. Complete 10 excursions. Woo. If I get these 6, I'm still 1 off from doing another 10 roll. Crazy. Learn 7 times. I think No Shop is the only way to get these. I'm at 310 right now. I also, you know what? Let's grab the special key. We're also going to grab 2 research nodes just so we can go to the research facility and gain additional affinity by implementing a policy. There we go. Now you've learned 7 times. Upgrade memory fragments, huh? It wants us to do level 6, right? To level 3 6 times. Okay, level 3 is a lot better because I don't want to upgrade these too much. Start with Callipes, because this one's actually pretty decent. Extra damage, not the best for her, but it's fine. Defense is pretty good though. This is a pretty good piece because it's all percentage. And then once an attack, let's go. Nice. Are any of these good to upgrade? I mean, this one's decent. Damage over time is not that great for Selena. Health is whatever. God damn it. Oh well. This one's attack percent, so I'm just gonna upgrade this. Ego recovery works for me, and some extra attack. Very nice. Let's see. This one's also attack percent. Ego recovery and defense, whatever. And defense again. So we upgrade the attack percent on that. I think this one's better. Critical damage. That's fine. We need it one more time. Which one didn't we do? Oh, we didn't do this version. Oh, because they're both pretty, just meh. I mean, that's good for, I mean, as a Vanguard, that's pretty good. Plus she gets attack and critical chance. And some more critical chance. Sure, why not? Reach trust level 7 with any combatant. I'm the closest with Ray. She's at 5, but I don't think even if I send gifts that'll get to level 6. Because it 95 to 155, that is 60. 60 would only get us halfway to Affinity 7, so I'm not gonna do that right now. And I think this is just, yeah, her affinity. And I can't really do these right now because I don't have any stamina left.
まだ仕事が残っているのか?
Yeah, I only have 32 and 1 Aether. So I can't really do that very well. I could start using these, but I really don't want them. I want to save those for the end. Arc City, I almost have another policy. Could do another Chaos run. Still another 2 hours until Do It Night Abyss goes, my Do It Night Abyss stream, so we gotta do something. Oh, we can do another 10 pull for this. Give me another Ray. Damn it. I don't even have him. I don't even have Lucas. I don't even think that's his name. That's not his name, is it? Oh, it is his name. Oh, right. It's Luke and Lucas. So the two brothers have very similar names. Forgot about that. Simulation. These also cost 30. Like, the only one I want to do is the difficulty 4, but I still don't think I'm capable of doing enough damage yet. I think I'm gonna wait for the policy. Oh, that's right. We could do the trauma code. We could do her trauma code. Noah's. That'll give us some more stuff to do. Administrative index, public order goes down. I think it's okay if public order goes down, because we don't need it. So, take that. Hey Jackal, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? Yeah, let's do Renoa's trauma code. Captain, we're all set. At long last, we're out to launch the very first set of the trauma code simulation. Are you sure this is safe? Of course it is. Who do you think built it? There won't be any problems. Probably. I'm doing good. How are you liking the game? Well, considering I'm almost level 40, I'm very much enjoying the game. Could have sworn I heard something at the end there. Since you looks uneasy, Captain, let me run through it once more before you start the real test. Until now, every agent boarding the SS Nightmare had to go through counseling with the captain and talk about their own trauma. But revealing your deepest secrets to someone is something most people would rather avoid. Yeah, this game is so fun. I agree. I love this game. This is day 3 of me playing it. Like I said, we're almost level 40. We just finished chapter 4 today. We did a bunch of the basin stuff. I got to 7 before I couldn't actually beat it within 12 turns. Did some memory fragment farming. I have some okay memory fragments on my main DPSs and Calliope. So that's 3 I've finished. I still need to do Amir, Ray, and Mika. I've done Calliope, Selena, and Beryl, which are the 3 main quote-unquote DPSs at the moment. But right now we're doing Rinoa's Trauma Code, because we still have 2 hours until Duet Night Abyss starts to drop. I already have that live stream up and ready, so if you're wondering when that stream starts, it's already up. After this stream is over, it should push the stream over to that one, so it should send everyone to that one. So once we're done here, we start up that stream and we play Duet Night Abyss. Until then, I'm gonna figure out like how much I can play this game to keep myself entertained and going for the rest of the night. Until Duet Night Abyss, of course. And then we play Duet Night Abyss until I get tired, basically. Revealing your deepest secrets to someone, even if they did, the process could be uncomfortable. That's exactly why we developed the Trauma Code Simulation. Reads a subject's memories and recreates their past experience inside a simulation, right? Exactly, with this system, no one has to force themselves to confess their secrets anymore. Experience past events firsthand will be far more vivid for the captain than simply hearing about them. And this time, I've been chosen as the very first test subject. Should I apologize for that? But Rinoa is the one closest to the captain. If anything unexpected happens, I believed Rinoa would be the best person to protect you, which is why I chose her. Closest, huh? Alright, let's get started. Following the instructions, I lie down as Elaine begins attaching various electrodes to my body. Both of you ready? Alright then, I'll activate the simulation. At Elaine's signal, my vision suddenly went dark, and in the next instant, the glow of the hologram filled my sight. Testing, Captain, can you hear me? I hear you fine. The simulation reconstructs past events by reading an agent's memories, but that doesn't mean it perfectly reproduces everything that really happened. The captain's presence won't be represented as someone who actually existed at that time, nor as the captain themselves, rather as a fabricated character. Your presence will be faint, yet the agent and everyone around them will naturally accept that you're there. That is really interesting on how this trauma code system works. Normal conversation behavior will be fine, but don't act too unpredictably. The purpose of this system is to let you experience the agent's past. If the captain's actions create too many disruptions, the simulation might shift into something completely unintended. Even with a fabricated character inserted like that, the reconstruction rate still holds up. As a scientist, of course, I'm confident in my work.
But wouldn't it ruin the fun if I told you the answer in advance? Why not find out for yourself just how accurate the simulation really is? After all, you heard Renault's past directly before. Because of sensory synchronization, you might end up glimpsing fragments of the agent's memories, but I trust you'll handle it without losing your composure. All right then, 3, 2, 1. You must always be perfect. Emotion is weakness, the honor of the family. Failure will not be tolerated. Voices pour in from every direction. Grow stronger. If you have time to cry, use it to train. There are no allies for you in this world. You stand alone. Become perfect. Become stronger. Abandon. Endure. Stop. Just stop. Amid the crushing pressure from every side, the faint voice pleading for help was drowned out, trampled and shattered to pieces. An encrypted transmission request comes in on Renault's terminal. Encrypted communication request detected. Activating security protocols. Verify identity. Biometric scan in progress. Retinal pattern match. Voice print analysis complete. Identity confirmed. Communication channel opening. A burst of static crackles through the terminal. It's been a while, Black Rose. I have an urgent job. Arc City Prison. Prison? Tourist District Hotel room. Oh, she's a tourist? For a prison? I'm confused. Wait, that's not prison, unless this is a typo. This is Prisium. Go on, I'm listening. That attitude hasn't changed. Fine. I don't have much time either, so I'll get straight to the point. It's a job to retrieve data stored in a small research lab. I'd bring a simple job like that to me. Because that lab is an unregistered laboratory in the outskirts of Chaos. There are reports of abnormal signs there lately. Abnormal signs? There are precursors of a Chaos bloom. It hasn't officially been announced yet. But the intel has been cross-verified through multiple channels, so it's highly reliable. And how would you know something like that? I don't think we're close enough to share those kinds of secrets. You felt the same, haven't you? Or am I wrong? What matters now is securing the data before the lab gets consumed by Chaos Bloom. Where exactly is it? Planet Felicia 07. Used to be a mining base, but now... I'll send you the coordinates. Short burst of electronic noise follows. Coordinate data received. Decrypting. Decryption complete. These coordinates. Renault, why? Kill. Monster. Her vision snaps back. The violent surge of emotions quickly settles down. Is that a side effect on our memory sync? Sorry, but find someone else. Surprising. I didn't expect you to refuse so easily. Is the job too easy for your taste? No, it's for personal reasons. I see. According to my intel, there are also civilians being held in that lab. I don't care what happens to an illegal laboratory, but I would hate for innocent lives to be lost. You. I've said too much. If you're not taking the job anyway, there's no point in bringing that up. If I go again... Renault's shoulders tense. She grips her left arm tightly with her right hand, as if to suppress the tremor. I'll take the job, but on one condition. That's good to hear. So what's the condition? You said all I need to do is bring back the data. Don't ask me for anything else. Of course, I'll pay you double the usual rate, and I won't concern myself with anything about the lab. Alright then, I'll look forward to good results. Transmission terminated. All call records will be erased shortly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Terminal's glow fades, and the room falls back into darkness. Rinoa doesn't move for a while. Her gaze lingers on her own hand. Rinoa, are you alright? Huh? How long have you been standing there? Don't worry about it. It's nothing. But your hand is trembling. It's just an old memory came back for a moment. I don't think I'm suited for rescue missions. These hands, they're for taking lives, not saving them. The past is just the past. Is it really? Forget it. Let's get ready to depart. Felicia 07 is quite a distance from here. Not suited for saving lives, but only for taking them. Very interesting. Story team. Oh, it's literally asking me to do this with her alone. Interesting. Perimeter of the Illegal Research Laboratory. We're finally here. The lab lies just ahead. Rinoa, are you really alright? Still worried about me? If I didn't want to take it, I wouldn't have. I told you already. I told you I already accepted it, so there's no need to dwell on it. I'll be fine. Just focus on the mission for now. Rinoa from the past. She was sharper than she is now. There are more guards than I expected. From here on, we could run into enemies at any moment, so stay sharp. Don't move ahead of me. Got it. I'll stick close behind you, Rinoa. Nope, you don't need to go that far. Anyway, just keep up. Alright, let's move carefully. Who in the world would come all this way to a remote place like this? Can't be bothered. Killed some time in the vicinity. Ah, who's there? Create a dirge bullet. Plus 20% for each dirge bullet. Discard one and do more damage. Annihilation shot. Probably could have black failed, but it's whatever. I just realized she doesn't have any way of healing herself. I should probably focus on shielding up if I can't actually kill the enemy. Oh, I can kill the enemy. There we go. Phew, alright, let's keep moving. This way, I heard a sound. Intruders. Damn, at this rate. Hey, it's Beryl. Face the righteous strike of this officer. Villains be gone. Ah. Has a taste of my railgun. Who is this brat? Brat, I'm a proud commander of Wolf Platoon. Even if there's only one soldier in the squad right now. Who are you? Oh, are you terrorists too? We're mercenaries. We came here on contract. Mercenaries? Suspicious. Don't tell me you just saw my attack and made up that excuse out of fear. Who are you calling suspicious? Suspicious? As I said, I'm Beryl, commander of Wolf Platoon under Iron Rain. I can prove my identity if needed. Do you have any way to prove yours? If not... Right, since I'm just a fabricated persona here, I don't have a real identity to show. You there, don't move. Behind. Thanks. Settles my debt. You helped me a moment ago, after all. If you were the enemy, you wouldn't have saved me just now. You're clearly skilled. Alright, if you come here for business with that lab too, then why not join forces with me? No, I don't feel like adding more companions. Wait, you'd reject my offer so coldly? Don't be so heartless. We can help each other, just like we did a moment ago. Vera, what's your mission here? I was ordered to wipe out the terrorists, and you? It's a confidential mission. If this really is the same Beryl I knew, then even in the past, she should be trustworthy. We also heard rumors about civilians being held here. So? Information is a kind of weapon, and yet you reveal yours so openly. Oh, then our objectives align. In that case, I say we should join forces. No, it's too dangerous. Do I look weak to you? You just saw my skills just now. That's not the issue. Besides, I've heard the inside of this lab is quite complicated. Exploring with 3 will be far more effective than going alone. You know the layout inside? Indeed. I may be the only one on the infiltration team, but I have allies outside. They're covering the perimeter and helped analyze the building's interior structure. Rinoa, maybe it'd be best to accept. So your name is Rinoa, and your soul? I'll be counting on both of you. After a moment's hesitation, Rinoa sighs and nods. Fine, but if you slow us down, we're leaving you behind. Don't worry, I'll protect you both. We gained a party member! The guy in the back does more damage. Oh, so close to killing. Unfortunately, we had no shields there, so we'll just have to take the hit.
簡単にはやられないわ。許さぬぞ。
Is that enough to not take any damage? I think it was. Couldn't tell.
いつでも行けるわ。
97.
待機中。さあ、相手は誰かね。充電完了だ。
Pretty sure we just killed
いつ
here.
でも行けるわ。
Yep, there we
行
go.
くわ。
Entrance A13. Wait, those thorn vines and that energy revolver. Don't tell me. Don't tell me you're the infamous Black Rose. I don't know about rumors, but yes, that's what some call me. Oh, incredible. To think I'm fighting alongside the Black Rose right now. Black Rose is that famous? Of course, one of the hottest names in the mercenary world these days. Professional who takes on only the most dangerous jobs, yet never fails. And with that ever dignified attitude, they say you embody the composure of true power. I didn't know I was that well known. Still strange. I heard the Black Rose always worked alone. Oh, that. Wait, now that I think about it, wasn't there talk of someone always tagging along? Yes, I recall a rumor about a single support following you around. We got through. Is this another distortion of memory caused by the simulation assistant? Sure is, thank God. I just did my jobs diligently, that's all. But watching you just now, you seemed quite used to fighting side by side. Why insist on working alone? With your skill, you excel in cooperative missions too. Well... As Rinoa's memories resurface, the surge of synchronized sensations washes over her. After enduring grueling training, Rinoa officially became an agent aboard the SS Justitia. Or Justitia?
That is a weird name. I would assume Justicia, but it's not an S. It's a T. Hailed as the new prodigy, she was assigned to the elite platoon known as Solaces. Oh, young Rinoa. As of today, Rinoa is officially assigned to the Solaces platoon. She has a sword? Oh, no, wait. That's not a sword, that's the caution line on the ground. Never mind. Wow, we got ourselves an adorable rookie. Welcome aboard. I'm Emma, commander of the Solaces platoon, and a Protoss overseeing Chaos infiltration missions. In emergencies, I'll be commanding operations of 5 platoons, including Solaces. Oh, and don't ask why I'm not a company commander. That's classified. Yes, Commander Emma. I'll be in your care. Huh? That's all the reaction I get? Are you that nervous? You don't need to be so tense. Relax and treat me casually. So then, how about you just call me Emma? I was taught to always show proper respect to my superiors. Ah, boring. All the new recruits are like this these days. No pushback, no fun. For now, I suppose anything I say will just make you uncomfortable. The fun stuff can come later. Anyway, since you've been assigned to the platoon, let's start by checking your abilities. My abilities? Yeah, you didn't gamble your way into becoming a full-fledged agent, right? Ah, sorry, that's not something I should say to a kid. It's fine. I understand why people might doubt my skills because of my age. Fair enough. Either way, every proper agent should have a specialty. Of course, I saw it in your records, but I'd rather see it for myself. That's why I chose the training room for today's meeting. See that target over there? Show me what you can do. Understood. Renault takes a moment to focus, then thorn vines burst forth, piercing the target across the training hole with precision. A hazy aura ripples from her body as the vines continue, skewering one target after another in quick succession. Wow, that's impressive. Our rookie's got some serious skill. Will this be enough? In terms of skills, you pass. However, is it not enough? I can show you more. Rinoa, when did you first start using your abilities? Since I was a child. In your training? Every day. Not once did I skip. And what about things outside of training? Excuse me? I'm not sure what you mean. This won't do. What on earth was HQ thinking? Commander Emma? Rinoa, I'm sorry, but you're unfit for deployment. What? On the surface, your control looks excellent, but underneath is swirling on unstable emotions. In that state, you'd put the entire platoon at risk. I've also undergone emotional control training. And that's the problem. You're not controlling your emotions, you're suppressing them. That's not true. I've always... Maybe it worked when you were on your own, but things change when you're part of a team. Are you dismissing me because I'm young? Not dismissing. Worried. There's no need to worry. Like you said yourself, I didn't gamble my way into becoming a full-fledged agent. In that moment, Renault's vines lashed sharply across the training hall, shattering the target. See? You just proved my point. When your emotions shook, so did your power. Well, am I wrong? What should I do then? If it helps me overcome this problem, I'll do anything. Oh, really? Anything? Did you say you just do anything? The commander smiles slyly. Not knowing what the smile truly meant, young Rinoa nods with a resolute expression. Yes, anything. Rinoa, right? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? If so, my apologies. I'm fine. It's nothing. You asked why I only take solo jobs, didn't you? It's nothing in particular. I just don't have good memories of group missions. Is that so? But you're doing well now. Working with me hasn't been bad at all. Yeah, the two of you actually make a good team. So you're not teasing me, are you? No, I think so too. In that case, today I'll give the Black Rose a good memory to carry forward. Now then, let's hunt down those terrorists. Do as you like. Something's gonna happen. Persuaded by Bear, Noah's team proceeds with the mission. While searching the facility, they find themselves facing a new problem. Hey, there we go. The Gentle Poet. Communications sector. So far, so good. The infiltration's gone smoothly. This must be the communications equipment. Got it. And we just need to connect with Anika. How do we do that? Let's check it out together first. Oh, that's it. Erratic electrical sounds leak from the broken communication device. Let's find a way to activate it. Check information on the device. The device is glowing red. Erratic electrical sounds leak from the broken communication device. Placing a hand on the grimy monitor causes the screen to flicker and boot up slowly. System error inoperable. Power supply unit missing. A battery needs to be inserted here to operate the transmission tower. And there's the battery. Battery is cold, but a small light blinks, showing that power remains. The group picked up the battery. Equip battery. The group forcefully inserted the battery that was on the floor. With the battery inserted, the transmission tower now glows blue, indicating that it's fully operational. Oh, looks like it worked. Alright, I'll try to establish a connection. Beryl, how's comms? Let me check. Nika, can you hear me? Oh, Beryl, finally calling in, huh? I've infiltrated the lab. How does it look outside? Quiet. Didn't you already take care of everything? I'm being called. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute up. Just my healthcare provider telling me that I need a flu shot. Ugh. Bad timing. I'm busy right now. Leave me alone. You're Anika? Oh, a new face. Beryl, did you make a friend already? This is Renoa. Anika, don't be shocked. Renoa's true identity is none other than the famous Black Rose. I see. Well, if Bear says so, I believe it. Hello, Black Rose. I'm Anika. His partner... They need to fix this. Why does it always say his? They are female. This happened in Haru's, too. Nice to meet you. Hello. Nice to meet you, Anika. And you're Black Rose's companion. Nice to meet you, too. I heard you know the lab layout. That's right. Mapping structures is part of my field of expertise. You're calling from the communications sector, right? Head up through the central corridor on your right, and you'll reach the main lab. Move there first. That's Anika for you. Reliable as ever. It's nothing. But be careful. The central corridor is exposed, which means you'll likely run into hostiles. It doesn't matter. Our mission is to wipe out the terrorists anyway.
Daikichu.
126. I don't do enough damage here.
いつでも行けるわ。かかってきなさい。
Ooh, morale boost.
大気中。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。
Despite the double shielding I did, I still got hit.
いつでも行けるわ。消えなさい。
Ooh, I see they upgraded.
大気中。
Discard 2 cards, create that mini dirge. Annihilation, shot, and guilty pleasure. It's just discarding, it's not exhausting.
いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。やあ。本館はたすきだらけだな。
That must be the lab Anika mentioned. Wait. Renault, what's going on? Something feels off. Where are you going? The lab isn't that way. Renault pushes open a sealed door. Inside the... Oh, this is a detention room. This is... children? What in the world? Mommy, Daddy, I miss you. I want to go home. I'm sorry. Please send me back home. We're not the bad guys. We came to help you. That's a lie. That's what everyone said. They took them away one by one and they never came back. What should we do? They look terrified. Let's move in slowly and reassure them so they don't panic. I'll handle it. Renault carefully approaches the children. Don't be too scared. I'll help you get outside. I swear it on the honor of Wolf Platoon. Really? Yes, I promise. You'll see your parents again soon. You need to contact Anika and confirm a safe route. The comm unit beeps as Beryl quickly explains the situation to Anika. What? You found children? Yes, 3 of them. We need a safe route. Got it. Let me check. Let's see. Head straight down the corridor that leads to the east emergency exit. You'll find a rest area. Go there. Understood. With a beep, the transmission cuts off. Come on, kids. Don't be afraid. At Renault's words, the children watching the situation hesitate, then begin to move. Halfway near the rest area, or a hallway near the rest area. We're almost there. If Nico's right, the rest area should be just ahead. Yeah, lucky us, we didn't run into anyone. Saying things like that usually guarantees we'll run into someone. Who's there? Soul. It's not my fault. Not mine either. Kids, keep your eyes forward and run straight to the door. Soul, Beryl, protect the children. We'll hold them off here. Full Flower, the Guilty, and Annihilation Shot.
全てをかけてさあ充電完了だ
Ah, god
受け
damn
止め
it.
てやろ
Hit this person. Damn it. Damn it. They're all attacking. I have 3 attacks. I don't know if each one can
う
kill.
待機中
That one can kill. That one can kill.
本艦は待機中だ
That one. Ow.
隙だらけだ慈悲なんてないわ
There we go.
漆黒の中に刻まれる罪
The rest area. I'm scared. I'm sorry. Please spare me. It's alright. You're safe now. What if more scary people come? Don't worry. The scary ones have already been punished. Now calm down and listen. A gentle rhythm flows from Renoa's lips. In the pitch black night, beneath the shadows blooms a black rose. Its sharp thorns are a heart that longs to protect you. Little stars that seek light even in the dark, fear not. Let the rose petals wrap you as you sleep. Wow. Only Renoa's soft voice echoes through the quiet room. Before long, the children stop crying and gaze at her. Renoa, that poem just now. What? I've never heard it before, but it was truly beautiful. Really? I was deeply moved. Tell us another one. Alright, one more. An undying rose, forever guarding your side. Through storms may rage, through darkness may swallow. I will never falter, and will bloom beside you still. Wow. Oh, who wrote this poem? This one and the one before. They must have been composed by a famous poet. They're my own work. Your own? Amazing. I had no idea Renoa had such talent. Have you ever thought of publishing a book of poems? I'm not that great. Who taught you to write poetry? You must have had a fine teacher, right? That's... it's happening again. As Renoa's intense emotions are shared, the scene before them begins to change. Agent Break Room. Alright, Renoa, from today, you're on special training for poetry writing. Did you just say poetry? That's right. Writing poetry is about being honest with your emotions. The first step to mastering your feelings is to be truthful with them, don't you think? Commander Emma. Are you serious? I told you, just call me Emma. And of course I'm serious. I even prepared lessons myself so I could teach you. Commander writing poetry? This should be fun. Do you really think this will help? Renoa, didn't you say you'd do anything I told you? I did say that, but still. Then don't doubt me. Now, your first topic is me. Write about yourself. About myself? Yes, write down who you think you are and what you want. I kind of think... I'm not sure. I've never really thought about it. That's exactly why you need to write. And because I figured you'd struggle, I wrote one myself. Here, listen. I am the free wind. I can go anywhere. Wait a second, who laughed just now? That's a poem? That's what poetry is. Freely expressing your heart. So what if it's weird or embarrassing? If it's how I feel, then that's all that matters. Alright, I'll give it a try. Renoa hesitates for a long moment, then slowly begins to write. Cold walls. Oh. Shadow that waits for no one. Has a good feel to it.
Might even be better than Commander's. Quiet. Small garden surrounded by thorns, trapped within it. Trap? I can't think of anything else. Are you sure this is really okay? Of course. You're trying to put your true feelings into words, right? Yeah, we could even see some of it ourselves. Renault quietly gazes down at what she's written. Strange. Putting it into words somehow makes me feel a little lighter. That's the power of poetry, which is why you'll keep at it, understood? You'll do it with me too, right, Commander? Naturally. For the first time, a faint smile crosses Renault's face. Back to the present. Or the past? So we have the past, and now we're just back into the past. Ah. Whoever Renault's teacher was, they must have been a remarkable poet. I also need to get some more water, especially for if I'm doing a duet and abyss stream after this. Which I have another hour. This might take up the entire time. We might not be able to do a chaos run. Yes, I learned from a great one. What the hell is that sword? Is that even a sword? Or is it a sword Gatling gun or something? Because that is definitely a clip/magazine. There you are. I've been waiting. Anika, we just arrived too. Are the children safe? A little shaken, but they've calmed down. Where are Mom and Dad? They're still inside, but don't worry, we'll get them out for you. Really? You promise? I promise. It's the Oath of the Black Rose. Honestly, when that hits 5 hours, when that notification hits 5 hours, this is the first time it's actually going to be useful. That means I should end stream. I don't even need to look at the time. Renault bends down and extends her pinky to the child. The child raises their hand too, and the two fingers link together in air. Thank you. Signs of blooming. An unexpected intruder blocks their path. As a chaos bloom alarms echo through the facility, Renault is forced to confront her past and make a choice. Alright, I'm gonna get a bottle of water real quick. I'll be right back. Because I'm gonna need it. Actually, you know what? While I'm at it, I'm gonna fill up 3 and put 2 in the fridge. So I have cold water.
back. I have a couple waters in the fridge, and one with me right now that I'm going to immediately drink out of. Because I need it. Alright, let's continue. Recommended passion, but there's no passion in the team.
レノア任務開始
Crazy. Still in the rest area. They'll be alright, won't they? The children, you mean? Don't worry, Nika's every bit as capable as I am. No matter how many terrorists come swarming in, she'll cut them down with ease. Really is a sword. More importantly, Renoa, you were incredible. I was moved. What do you mean? The way you shielded the children. Honestly, I thought you were talented but cold, and I was completely wrong. Now I see the Black Rose is not only powerful, but also compassionate, true mercenary. Please accept my apology. I only did what needed to be done. And your poem, it was truly wonderful. Weren't you done praising the poem already? No, I could praise a poem like that all day. Which is why I want to try writing one too. Renoa, please teach me as well. Poetry is just expressing what's in your heart. Oh, then I shall compose a poem. I am the pride of Wolf Platoon. In the name of justice, onward to victory. Isn't that just a rallying cry? Huh? So that's not a poem? Well, if your heart's in it, I suppose it counts. I knew it. I knew you'd understand, Renoa. So, you could use a bit more education in poetry. Hearing that from Beryl was a bit of a shock. Don't let it get to you. Anyway, I feel stronger knowing I've met an ally like you, Renoa. An ally. That's right, we're already comrades. At Beryl's words, Renoa's face clouded with a complicated expression. This guy's a buffer. I can kill him with charge shot. Then if I black veil this, then I should take no damage. Nice. Watch this assault. Discard all dirge.
いつでも行けるわ消えなさい待機中
Discard one card. Own attack card damage. That is not what I want.
いつでも行けるわ慈悲なんてないわ行くわ
Nice.
待機中
Not what I want, but I'll just generate a card.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not doing anything this turn.
いつでも行けるわ
Discard up to 3
全てにかけて
cards. Pop. Pop and pop.
待機中戦術起動知りなさい
Goodbye. By the way, Renoa, my mission is to wipe out the terrorists, but yours is data collection. So where exactly is the data you're after? We never told her that we're after data collection. I guess that was supposed to be like the true path. I guess we were supposed to tell her, not that there's people inside. We don't know the precise location. What? Then how do you plan to find it? We'll locate a researcher first. Anyone working here should know where the data is stored. I see, and if Anika's directions are right, the lab is just ahead, and we'll find it soon.
Hold on. Something's off. Is that your elite mercenary intuition? Beryl carefully opens the door and steps inside. Central Lab. They're dead. How dreadful. Could it have been because of resentment? Looks like we're not the only intruders. They haven't been dead long. The culprit's still nearby. Someone's fighting. Over there. Hurry. There might still be survivors. Wait, this is... What are these things? Creatures you only see in the chaos. Why are they inside a lab? Don't tell me that sound just now came from these things. It couldn't have been. You heard gunshots, but then why would... Everyone keep it together. Stay calm and engage. Soul's right. Whether they're people or monsters, if they're the enemy, we take them down. So close. Almost one-turned him.
いつでも行けるわ。本館は待機。待機中。慈悲なんてないわ。
Those things were grotesque. Sounds like a fight's still going. Let's move. I'll take the lead. Black-haired girl. Talk, now. Unless you want to die too. I really don't know. I don't. Liar. There's no way you don't know. Yeah, save me! Stop this! Who? Don't interfere. Calm down and stop. What's going on here? My comrades were dragged into this lab. After that, they disappeared. They were taken here while protecting me. So I came to avenge them. But these people working here say they don't know anything. I swear it's true. Low-level staff like us have limited access to information. Fine, if you have nothing else to tell me, then I don't need you anymore. Wait, no matter what, this isn't right. Killing them won't bring your comrades back. But what should I do? Just forgive them? Rinoa, if we want the data, I know, we need the researchers alive. We were wrong. We only followed orders from our superiors. Orders? Do you realize how many lives those orders have cost? So you treat other people's lives as worthless, but cling desperately to your own. Even so, killing civilians is wrong. I can't allow it. You speak from privilege. You've never lost someone dear to you, have you? Regardless, this isn't justice. Makes sense, because she is a justice character. If you can't understand the pain I've suffered, then don't stand in my way. I do. I understand. What? Losing comrades, the guilt of failing to protect them, the burning need for revenge. Rinoa slowly steps toward Kiara. Oh, that's her name. Rinoa? If we want the data, we need the researchers alive. But do we really have the right to stop her pursuit of revenge? They're not soldiers. We don't have the authority to punish them. They're murderers all the same. I'll avenge my comrades. Rinoa hesitates, then looks this way. What do you think? Level 1 evacuation alert. Level 1 evacuation alert. Chaos bloom detected. All personnel inside the laboratory must evacuate immediately. Chaos bloom? Now? What the? Rinoa's face goes pale. It's
just like that time. Once again, the surge of Renoa's emotion spreads outward. She thought she'd grown used to this sensation, but this time it's even stronger than before. Renoa! Platoon break room. Renoa, were you writing poetry? It's nothing, Commander. Really, Renoa? How long are you gonna stay so rigid? You call everyone else by name, but I'm the only one you call Commander. That hurts. Come on, just once. Call me Emma. Renoa hesitates, then murmurs in a small voice. Emma. Huh? What was that? I couldn't hear you. Emma! I'm touched. At last, Renoa called me by name. Say it again. Say it again. No, I'm never saying it again. Her face red, Renoa turns her head away. Even your embarrassment is adorable. Platoon briefing room. Alright, everyone, attention. Our rookie has just been assigned their very first mission. Deployment is in 2 days. Signs of a chaos bloom have been detected in the region, and we're tasked with helping evacuate the civilians. There's plenty of time before the bloom reaches critical, and no hostile forces nearby, so there shouldn't be any particular danger. Kid finally gets to see real action. Keep your head on straight, alright? Yes, I'll do my best. Seriously, you guys, stop making fun of the rookie. Relax, Renoa. I'll be right by your side, so don't worry too much. I have a bad feeling Emma's not gonna survive. And time passed. A few days later. Underground Research Lab. Just 1 more hour. I haven't finished organizing the data. No, you need to follow orders. Then at least let me back it up. I only need 30 minutes. Stop being stubborn. Your life matters more. You don't understand. Do you have any idea how important this research is? The platoon members and researchers argue back and forth. Papers and files are scattered across the floor. Commander, should we force them? No, let's wait a little longer. We still have time. Force is our last resort. Those containers need to be moved too. We can't just leave them here. What are they? Are they important? That's classified. Come on, how are you supposed to haul containers bigger than a person without even knowing what's inside? Commander, something's wrong. The air feels... I don't like it either. Strange. Shouldn't be. Suddenly, the lights in the lab flicker. An alarm blares. What's going on? No way. Black mist seeps through the walls, flooding in from all directions. The chaos is blooming. Get information now! Then, a fog-enveloped container came the sound of something being torn apart. A researcher, hearing the noise, rushed toward the container. No, the device! Stop, don't move, just stay! The black mist engulfs the researcher's body. Ah! Through the haze, what appears is no longer human. From the writhing mass at its center, an eye swivels to meet Renoa's gaze. No, Renoa, calm down! But Renoa's black vines have already sharpened and spread in all directions. Research archive. Renoa, are you alright? It's fine, this time will be different. What do you think? That's... Oh... There it is. There's the branching path. We stop her. Help Beryl save the researcher. Alright, got it. I think so too. Just as Beryl said, we should save whoever we can first. But these people... You heard the alarm, right? This isn't the time to argue. If you try to interfere any further, we'll put you down. Either stay here and get subdued, or surrender and cooperate. Choose one. Ugh. The meaning of thorns. Do the battle mission first. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
命令であれば従います。
レノア、任務開始。待機中来ましたね。
折れない心で鋼の嵐よ。
発射。
敵の勢いを削いでみせる。
鋼の嵐よ。
すごい。
Dead.
撃ちましょうか。来ましたね。
指示をお願いします。
待機中です。いつでも行けるわ。
Man, that is no
命令
damage.
に鋼の防壁だ。
待機
Oh,
中。
oh, it does have retain.
撃ちましょ
Look
う。
at that.
来ましたね。援護します。いつでも行けるわ。
Man, I have no dirge
待
bullets.
機中。
Nothing to gain dirge
い
bullets.
つでも行けるわ。
I'm
漆
just
黒
gonna
の
kill
中
one.
に刻まれる罪。慈悲なんてないわ。
Oh, there's all my dirge
消え
bullet
なさい
stuff.
いつでも行けるわ。
Now it don't matter.
待機中。狙撃手なのに目立ってしまいましたね。レノア、任務開
The underground garden. I feel like this is putting me on the wrong path. Fine, I surrender. I'm alive, thank you, truly. We didn't do it for gratitude. Tell me, do you know where this lab's data is located? If you mean the data archive, it should be in the central server room, 2 sections back down on the corridor on the right. Central server room? Isn't that the place we already passed? There was nothing there. Anywhere else? If it's not in the central server room, then maybe... Spit it out, we don't have time. The underground special security sector. My clearance level can't access it. Special security sector? Yes, ordinary staff can't enter. I think I chose the right path, actually. Only higher officials are allowed in, and only at scheduled times. I don't know much beyond that. Bell's comm unit buzzes, and Anika's voice comes through. Guys, we're in a situation. You heard the alarm, right? The chaos intensity is spiking. It'll bloom soon. Anika, how much time do we have? 30 minutes. An hour at most. Hurry! We're heading underground. It's the only option. But the clearance. There's a manual override code for emergency. I'll tell you. Then let's move. This time, I'll see it through to the end. Oh! Yo! Lumia Explosion. 200% damage plus 20% damage by the number of cards in graveyard. Ooh.
すべてをかけて。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。行くわ。いつでも行けるわ。 慈悲なんてないわ。待機中。いや。
Well, I think with this I could
いつでも行けるわ。消え
kill.
なさい。
There we go. Wow. I don't know whose voice actor that is, or voice actress that is, but I'm very curious on this character. Oh, but before that, I realize I never asked your name. Is that really important right now? Even if it's brief, we'll be working together on this mission. We should at least introduce ourselves. I am Beryl, commander of Wolf Platoon. My name is Kiara, and you? I'm Renoa. And I'm Sol, pleased to meet you. I'm Etnam, likewise. Though I doubt this is time for pleasantries. Still, since we're working together, I'll do my best to support you. By the way, what exactly is research down here? I don't know the details. It's a restricted zone, so you know nothing. Well, I have heard a few rumors. What kind of rumors? Sometimes when the doors opened, I heard terrible sounds seeping through it. Terrible sounds? Like screams or cries. I'm not even sure if they were human. And some of the people dragged in here were taken underground. Don't tell me. My comrades too? Kiara's face turns pale. The monsters we saw earlier. Could it be? Renoa, what's on your mind? Nothing. Just thinking of the strange things we saw on the way here. Wow, those grotesque creatures. I admit they startled me too, but why bring that up now? Forget it. It's nothing. Suddenly, the entire building shakes as if an earthquake hit. Oh boy. I'm getting a bad feeling. An earthquake. Everyone, hold on. So watch out. A little bit to load sometimes, but that might be because I'm on an HDD and not an SDD or SSD. I think it's SSD. I don't know. The whole place was coming down. Thought the whole place was coming down. What was that just now? Didn't feel like a normal earthquake. It's because the chaos bloom. When the chaos expands, the stars lose their strength and eventually become corrupted. We're out of time. Let's move. Nasty.
消えなさい。待機中。すべてにかけて。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。行くわ。いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。待機中。
Oh, not FAB. God, that voice actress is so good. She's a playable character in the future.
さあ、相手は誰かね。いつでも行けるわ。
Move up to 3 bullet cards from draw and graveyard to hand.
すべてにかけて。
Yoink.
待機中。戦術起動。
Goodbye.
知りなさい。はっ。
Here it is. This is the restricted zone? Feels ominous. Alright then, let's open it.
As the door to the underground swings open, a horrific sight spreads below. In the gloom pierced by thin rays of light, heaps of unrecognizable remains litter the ground. No one shall pass through here. Ugh. Dreadful. Those who would do such things, I should have killed them all. It wasn't us, no, it wasn't me. Whoever did it doesn't matter. From here on, I'll go alone. What? What are you saying, go alone? We don't know what dangers lie below. I might be able to make it out alone, but I can't guarantee I can protect everyone else. You should stay up here and ready for whatever happens. I can't accept that. We've come this far together. Now you're telling me to back out? Aren't we comrades? I'll side with them this time. More importantly, if you go off alone, that leaves only two of us able to fight. In that case, I'll just do things my own way. Both of you, this isn't the time to be stubborn. Ugh. Careful, something's here. Everyone, watch yourselves. Oh god. A sudden attack from the monster causes the floor to collapse. Nah! No! Rinoa! The light fades. Rinoa, why? Rinoa, kill monster, alone, them all. I must protect. Gah. Rinoa, are you awake? Where am I? We're underground in the special security sector. Good thing you woke up. If you stayed out any longer, I was ready to leave you behind. How long was I unconscious? Not long. About 5 minutes? Where's Beryl? The others? They're not here. We must got separated when we fell. I see. Following Rinoa's searching gaze, they look around the area. The research lab close clear signs of corruption by something unknown. Way back up. Looks like the collapse blocked it off completely. So this really is... You know this place? The chaos bloomed here before, and then... No, that doesn't matter right now. We need to find the others. Then let's move. We've already lost too much time. Warmth and darkness. Sudden accident scatters the team. In the chaos of a blurring past and present, familiar figures emerge from the darkness. Sector corridor. You sure this is the right way? Yes. How many times are you going to ask? You just move so confidently, like you already know where you're going. So she's been here before. So this is from her past. Same place. If you don't want to talk, I won't push it. This way. Create 2 cards in discard pile. Like, just create cards in the discard pile? So you just make dirge bullets in the discard pile? That's interesting. Upon moving to discard pile, extra attack to the enemy. Oh, interesting. I don't know how to use these.
All dirge bullets in hand gain retrieve. When this card moves to the graveyard, return to hand.
全てをかけて待機中
Oh, I should have used that first.
いつ
I
で
should
も
have
いけ
used
るわ
this first,
待
and
機中
then
いつでもいけるわ
that other card.
待機中いつでもいけるわ全てをかけて待機中
Yeah, because now these don't have retrieve.
いつでもいけるわ戦術起動知りなさい
But apparently it doesn't matter because he's just dead. Because Renault is fucking crazy. Where am I? Renault, so Kiara? Is anyone there? In the dark, as Beryl tries to get up, her hand brushes against something. Atan? Atnam? Phew, I thought I'd been left alone again. Atnam, say something. No way. Dead? You came to guide us, and now this? So right now, it's just me left. I am the proud commander of the Wolf Platoon. I am not afraid. I fear nothing. Not afraid. There's nothing to be scared of. I'm not afraid. I'm alone, but I'm not... Beryl! Renoa? You're not a hallucination, right? Beryl, it's us. Renoa! Beryl, are you alright? Thank goodness. I thought I'd been left alone again. I didn't know what I'd do if I was left alone again. It's okay, Beryl. We're here now. Renoa, I was so scared. I can't be loud, so I can't really attempt that kind of stuff. Don't worry, we came to find you. Shortly after. Oh, Renoa, don't leave me behind again. I'll do better. She's asleep. I guess. What do we do? Wake her up? We don't know how much strength it'll take to escape from here. Let's all rest a bit. We must be exhausted from getting this far. Alright. What about the time? Didn't they say that the chaos would bloom soon? Even when it begins, it won't swallow everything from the core to the edge all at once. If we don't have the strength to escape, then that'll be a bigger problem. You should rest too, Renoa. Close your eyes for a while. Yeah, alright. Underground Research Lab. Where am I? Upon barely regaining consciousness after the violence caused by the breakdown, an unfamiliar sector of the lab was laid out in front of Renoa's eyes. Commander? Aaron? Janice? Craig? Is anyone there? Commander, I'm over here. Emma? Renoa kept shouting, but only silence answered her. Liar. You said you'd stay with me. Calling me a liar when I came to keep my promise? That's harsh. Emma? You swore you'd never call my name again. When things get tough, it's the first word out of your mouth. That's... Really? Do you know how hard everyone's been looking for you? How far did you run off to? I'm sorry. Didn't we agree not to scold you if we found you? Already forgot? Sorry. Slipped my mind. Still, I'm glad you're safe. Everyone. No need to get so emotional. Rescuing a comrade is only natural, isn't that right? Of course. Yes, ma'am. I saw Renoa's memories again. Was it her emotions flaring up in her dream? Renoa, are you awake? Is this reality? Yes, the past and present are different. No chaotic confusion, no one resisting orders, no one falling to collapse. All we have to do now is escape. What are you thinking so hard about? Beryl, it's nothing. How are you feeling? No problem at all anymore. More importantly, I'm sorry about earlier, for the commander of Wolf Platoon to show such disgrace. Commander is still human. It's okay to show weakness when things get hard. Beryl, hearing that from you, I'm moved. Truly, thank you. If you're calmed down now, let's move. There's no reason to linger. Right, we still need to recover the data and find the children's parents. Interesting. Retain change cost to 0. We'll just play that. Hey, nice. That was a good shot. We'll start with Echo of Sadara. We'll use Guilty Pleasure here. Create 3 cards. Aldridge Bullet in hand to gain retrieve. I don't think I have any cards that can retrieve. Oh, never mind, I do have one. Damage when it exhausts when used, so grab the 2 bullets and then give them retrieve, and then we do this. And this should kill because these will discard and automatically be used. First turn kill, let's go. No, it's crazy. This structure and these monsters. So this place really is. Ah, Rinoa, look over there. I think I found something. It could be survivors hiding. Let's check immediately. Until the rescue team arrives, I must hold this place. Who are you? Survivor? We're here to rescue you. More guards here. Annoying pests. I'll clear them out quickly. Wait, he's not an enemy. He was helping us when he got trapped down here too. Is that true? It's true. I surrender. If you came to help us, then have you seen the children anywhere in the lab? Don't worry. We already found them and got them out. Thank you so much. The situation looks dire. What exactly is going on? This isn't the time to explain in detail. First, let's get out of here. Near the detention chamber corridor. You're a guard, and tell us what you know about this place. As a guard, you should at least know the basics, right? I'm not a researcher, so I don't know what experiments they're running. But the surface lab was built to make use of the data kept here on the ground. From what I heard, the truly important work happens down here. And those giant monsters? Why are they roaming inside a lab? Those. We can't control them either. From what I've heard, they were here long before the surface lab was built. They tried to eliminate a few times and failed, so now we just avoid them. Avoid them? Isn't that far too dangerous? Not really. They only patrol between the entrances at fixed times. Once you know their pattern, it's not hard to steer clear. As long as you're careful when entering and exiting, they're not much of a threat. they were truly dangerous, they would have found a way to destroy them. So we just had the bad luck of running into one while it was on patrol. What about now? Any chance we'll run into it again? Probably not. There's an emergency exit ahead. By now, it should have moved to the other side. So as long as we stay quiet, we'll be fine. That's a relief. Agreed. I'd rather not fight that thing again either. Speaking of... I don't think his guards are really that great, so I'm just gonna use Renoa's and end it there. Because the other cards don't do anything right now because I don't have any dirge bullets. See, now I can create too. Let's kill this one. 3 dirge bullets total. That one's better if it gets discarded. That's a full kill there. That's also a full kill. Hell yeah. Still got about 30 minutes before DNA. Oh, there it is. Didn't you say we wouldn't run into it again? I did, I was sure. Strange, it should definitely be at the opposite entrance right now. And yet, there it is, standing right there. Wait, that opposite entrance? You mean the one connected to the central corridor leading deeper underground? Yes, come to think of it, didn't you guys come from that way? The path collapsed when the upper floor caved in. Then, does that mean its usual route got blocked and now it's stationed here instead? That's highly likely. Impossible. Then what do we do? Do you know how often it moves? Normally about every 2 hours. Once it settles in, it stands guard and won't budge. Then after 2 hours, it patrols back to the opposite entrance and repeats the cycle. 2 hours. The chaos will bloom soon. We don't have that much time. And even if we wait, there's no guarantee it'll move again. We'll need another plan. I think we have even less time. The entire building shakes as if on the verge of collapse. Debris rains from the ceiling, but the monster doesn't move an inch. Ugh! Is this because of the chaos bloom? The building's gonna come down. So what do we do? Charge it head on? Frontal assault won't work. No. I'll lure it away. Renoa? It's better than fighting in a narrow corridor. You said something like this before, didn't you? Why do you always try to act alone? She's right. If we join forces, taking out a monster like that will be nothing. I'm only suggesting the most reasonable option. Don't forget, we've got non-combatants behind us. Renoa, if I go alone, I can buy us plenty of time and still get away. While I'm holding it off, you find the data and get the civilians out. No matter what, I can't abandon a comrade. Renoa lowers her head. Beryl, you said we're comrades, didn't you? At the shift in Renoa's tone, Beryl falters. Yeah, that's right. As a thanks for calling me a comrade, I'll tell you the truth. Renoa lowers her head and slowly a voice weighed down by restraint begins to flow out. I once had comrades I fought alongside too. They were good people, always looking out for me when I was lacking. Our first mission together was a simple one, evacuating civilians from a research lab within the Chaos Bloom's reach. But it bloomed quicker than expected, and unforeseen problems kept piling up. I was a young recruit and I got separated. I don't remember clearly, but I think I collapsed under the Chaos's influence. Even so, my comrades didn't leave me behind. They came back for me. See? Renault's comrades are reliable. Then that means yeah, and they all died. No, they didn't just die. They were broken state. They went berserk, and I killed them. Left alone inside the chaos, I lost consciousness. And when I awoke, I'd already been rescued. That was my last mission with my comrades. And her first. No, Rinoa. Beryl, now do you understand why I avoid fighting alongside others? Because when someone's beside me, I can't fight freely. So I'm better off without you. Rinoa, you. So, take the others and go. You can do that, can't you? As she said this, Rinoa wore the saddest expression I'd ever seen. Faced with that expression, Oh. Another story branch. I'm gonna go with I'll like following what she wants for now. And like if it's wrong, we can we have to come back anyway to get the final ending. All right, we'll find the data. You'd really leave Rinoa to fight alone? Wait, I trust Rinoa. Thank you. Rinoa, promise me. Promise you'll come back. Yes, I promise. This time, I'll protect everyone. Rinoa raises her head and slowly advances towards the monster. Soil of Forsaking upon the thorny vines. Left alone, Rinoa faces the monster in a final showdown. Meanwhile, the team searching for the data uncovers something else entirely. No one will be allowed to pass here. Nothing shall ever. This way. Here's the data archive. Hurry, while Rinoa's buying us time. Right, all I need to do is connect this. I slot the mission terminal Rinoa entrusted to me into the control computer. With a small beep, lines of complex code scroll across the screen. Bypassing security protocols. Infiltration module active. Scanning vulnerabilities. Connection established. Root access granted. Is it really working? Probably. Accessing database. Complex text scrolls by, then a progress bar begins to fill. 23, 47, 69. Nice. Sounds of battle echo in the distance. Rinoa, please be safe. 100%. Data extraction complete. Terminating control. It's done. Now we just need to get out, right? That's right, but the data's secured. Just as we turn to leave the archive, something lying beside the door catches my eye. Wait, this is... a recording device? Ah, I know what that is. Soldiers carry these for operation logs. Judging by this insignia, it must from the SS just Titia. At once, thoughts of Rinoa's past come rushing back, and before I know it, I press the play button. Dodging its attacks isn't as hard as I thought. Maybe the way I saw it move stuck in my memory. At this rate, I can manage. Maybe I really can take it down alone. Crate feeder bullets. They gain retrieve. Discard. So first, create.
戦術起動いつでもいけるわ
Oh, discard up to 3 cards. Create that many.
待機中いつでもいけるわ
Oh, wait. What is this? Is it only in hand? So, if I do this,
待機中
then I give them
すべてに
retrieve,
かけていつでもいけるわ
then I discard,
戦術起動散りなさい行くわ待機中
then I use one.
いつでもいけるわ
Discard 3 cards, create that many, gain retrieve.
いつ
I don't
で
think
も
it
いけるわ
matters.
すべてにか
But
けて
if I actually do this,
行くわ
then it does more damage. Oh! I could have kept going. She was not done with her turn. Just a little more with this. Renoa's bullet slams straight into the monster's weakened head. Its blood and flesh splatter in all directions, and something glimmers faintly amidst the gore. Is that a black rose? Oh. Ah, that's... Shit. Oh, that's not cool. She's fighting Emma right now. This story is good. I really like it. However, this is saddening to see. Renoa, notice anything different about me today? Not really. Aw, you're no fun. Look closely. This rose hairpin. I swapped it for a new one. It's the same as the one you always wear. Ah, you really don't notice subtle beauty. Our Renoa still has a lot to learn. Such a pretty face, like a princess. What a shame, really. Honestly, I don't think a soldier and a rose hairpin really go together. What? Says the one wielding roses herself. My case is different. It's my power. I can't help it. Then I'll wear a rose hairpin too. Ah, maybe it's fate that 2 rose-loving agents ended up together. It's just coincidence. I don't even like roses. My power just takes that form. When coincidences pile up, that's destiny. And soon enough, you'll love roses too. Now fall in love with roses. Fall in love with roses. No way. Oh, come on. Here, as a keepsake, I'll give you this. We'll have to continue this later, by the way. Because in about 10 minutes, or 25 minutes from now is when I wanted to start my other stream, I think. Or it's in 10 minutes. I already can't remember. Emma? The monster's massive arm comes crashing down. I see. After killing my comrades, now I'm about to kill my commander too. Must be my punishment. If it's the commander who ends me, then maybe that's how I atone. To die here wouldn't be so bad. Though I guess I'd feel a little sorry for breaking my promise to the others. I run, I keep running. Because I can't bear to keep this truth to myself. So I want to tell Renoa this fact as soon as possible, even a moment faster. And in the distance, I see Renoa collapse with the monster closing in on her. Renoa! Huh? Renoa, you can't give up. That monster, Beryl, even Kiara. Why? Why did you all come back? Renoa, listen to this. That's 6 years ago. The mission log device from the SS Justitia. Ah. Press play. And before everyone's eyes, the record from that day 6 years ago begins to play. Underground Research Lab. Damn, there are way more monsters than we expected. My magazine's almost empty. What about you, Commander? If the monsters aren't pouring out from the sides, they must still be holding on. Is that so? Well, that's a relief. It means we can still rely on them to cover us. Aaron, Janice, Craig, everyone. Sorry, Renoa. We wanted to rescue you in style, but it didn't go the way we hoped. A comrade slumped against the corridor wall, their uniforms soaked with blood. Aaron, see, I told you to work on your stamina, weakling. You're one to talk. Well, fair enough. A comrade sitting on the floor, where an arm and a leg should have been. Nothing but emptiness remains. Jeez. I'm sorry, Renoa. Sorry to leave you with this burden. There it is. After this, we end stream. Don't think we died just to save you. This was our choice. A comrade leaning against his rifle, his strong frame twisted grotesquely from the waist down. Craig. Ah, damn. Look, my arm's moving on its own now. Do you have to ruin the mood right now? What? I can't just let it thrash around. I can barely stop it from coming after you. I'm at my limit. So before it's too late, I'm asking you, Renoa. Sorry. I can't. Why are you crying, Renoa? Don't cry. This is how it has to be. Sure, it must be a shock for a rookie. Renoa, kill. But please, Renoa, end us. Monster. Think of us as monsters and strike. Alone. Kill them all. Sorry. To leave it all on your shoulders. Renoa, you said you killed your comrades, didn't you? That you've been regretting it ever since. But that memory is wrong, twisted by the chaos, erased and warped. You helped them meet death as humans before they became monsters. Huh. Renoa, I didn't know what you saw in that monster, but grant them peace. Yes, understood. And everyone, thank you. An undying black rose will now bloom again. Oh, wow, I actually chose the correct route the entire way through this. I dreamed. A dream where I walked alone, down a thorn-covered path for a very long time. The burden on my shoulders was too heavy, my feet torn and bleeding on the thorns, and more than once I broke down crying. But no matter how lonely or painful it was, I could never wake from that dream. Renoa. Renoa. Huh? This place. You're finally awake. It's been so long since we've met. You're really going to sleep in this late? Emma? Commander Emma? Is it really you, Commander Emma? Well, I am real. Or am I real? I think I'm Emma. Or maybe I'm nothing more than an echo. Just a fragment of Emma's lingering memory. Even if you're just an echo, I wanted to see you. Me too. It's been far too long. You've grown. You've lost a certain cuteness you used to have. Have I? Just kidding. No matter how much you grow, you'll always be the youngest of our platoon. Still, you really have grown. Pulling up heavy to your next stream. I'm not adding people. Please stop asking. I will time you out. It will not be for long, but just beware of that. It'll only be 60 seconds. Just be warned. Still, you really have grown. I don't know all that you've been through, or how hard it's been. But you've become stronger and more beautiful than I ever imagined. Commander, so Rinoa, how is living life? The world's not so bad once you start living in it, is it? You're right. More fun than you think. You're right. And full of beauty, too. You're right. What's this? After all this time, all I get is a "you're right." I guess. Even as you aged, you're still stiff as ever. I suppose so. Still, you've done well. You did well just to survive. You did well trying so hard not to hurt anyone else along the way. Though, I'd say avoiding people altogether was a bit extreme. That's because of you all. True, because of us. Sorry for putting you through that in the end. That's why I've always wanted to apologize. Felt like we left you with too heavy a burden. Carrying it alone all this time must have been so hard. No, it wasn't a burden. Always thought it was a burden, but now that I look back, what you left me with, it was my most precious treasure. Really? Thank you for thinking of it that way. You've grown so much. Thanks to you, Emma. No, that was your own doing. We only planted the seed. You're the one who made it bloom. That's why I can feel at peace now. I can say goodbye without regret. Emma? It's time to part. I really have to go now. But there's still so much I want to say. So do I. But our hearts have already spoken enough, haven't they? Now you can walk on your own. Like the roses you've made bloom. You've become someone who can turn loneliness into beauty. Rinoa, remember this. No matter how dark the night, morning always comes. So keep walking. Look forward to the beautiful dawn that awaits. And if you stumble, that's alright. When you fall along the road, just take someone's hand and rise again. Warm light surrounds Rinoa. Beyond it, Emma's figure slowly fades away. Yes, I will, Emma. I'll take someone's hand, stand back up, and keep walking forward. I thought I could never wake from the dream, but that wasn't true. My feet were torn and bleeding. The burden I carried was heavy, but it was warm. Afraid that warmth would vanish if I woke, I kept walking endlessly, refusing to leave the dream. I was such a fool. The thorny vines weren't surrounding the rose. They were holding it up so it could bloom. Ah! Oh, that one made me tear up. That was beautiful. Oh. Oh god. Yeah, that was good. It's not even over, but I'm really liking that. But
something else is going to be going on soon. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to end it here. Again, as soon as I end, it should put us to the next stream. I'm going to go get some food real quick, and I'll be back. I will stream immediately after. So watch out for that, and I'll see you guys soon.